just to see what it's like to be me. I'll be me, Mr. Jones, just to see what it'd be like to boom, boom, boom. Alrighty then. So, first things first is that I need to do a little something called go to the control room. Wait, no, that's not it. Am I tweaking? I need to stream more often so I can get used to this stuff. Well, there's that. Then boom, boom. Go ahead and copy that link. Now I think everything is good. Right? Hopefully. Or maybe not. I don't know. I can't even see my own stream. Okay, there we go. Now it's up. All right. I don't know how long exactly I'm going to be streaming, but still know what kind of soap I used. Still feeling like I'm, well, made of soap. What's for lunch yesterday? Baja? Interesting. Glad they added the old characters into daily quests. Yeah, I heard that, what's his name? Mortefi. I heard he has a daily quest. Interesting. Got it. You're the best, Baja. Jesus Christ. Shisha yaps a lot. It feels so much more alive, yeah. What the hell, Yang Yang? Oh my god. She just keeps on typing. What do I think they're gonna do with 3.6? I think 3.6 is going to... I think we're finally gonna see Sheen and So Ming. Since Muyu is involved with the same organization that, the Dollmaker was, I think that there's a good chance that we'll see Yinlin either in the main quest or in a side quest. If she's not already in a side quest here, I haven't done all of them yet, so I don't know. I think that... I actually think Jing Ran is going to be more important than, Qing Zhao. So I think that he's going to help us find either Suo Ming or the Sentinel herself. Additionally, I do still think that either the Sentinel is dead or the Sentinel Resonator died and caused some kind of a thing to go on there. They just, oh my god, they talk so much. I think Jinring is a student of Chi Yuan. It would be so cool. I think that, actually, I mean, Jingran does have kind of a... Thank you for reminding me. It's kind of weird that we haven't seen Chuyan yet. Surely he'll show up in, like, 3.6 or 3.7, right? Because, like, there's no way that the Fraxidus aren't involved. So, like, he needs to keep following us, Rover, in Huanglong, right? Because he's still hunting down Scar. Oh, I get a gift? But yeah, Jingran being the student of Chuyon would be pretty cool. I kind of hope that's the case now. Tedious, you say? Remnant creatures, ooh. Did they update Baija's textures as well? They seem slightly less flat than before. Is Baija going to be the next person who gets a 5-star variation? Interesting. I might need to go get an ibuprofen because my wrist is killing me. I think I slept on it the wrong way. This is kind of a long daily quest, not gonna lie. He's gonna show up, we have to give more information about the situation of Geshulin, no? I don't think that's... I don't necessarily think that's the case, because technically the writers can just make it so that way Geshulin doesn't show up until Overthrax does, right? But it would still be cool. God, my nose is so itchy. Did lawn work yesterday, but like, pollen doesn't treat me very well. The hero of Jinzhou and Zhuang Gold. Yeah, who is this guy? Jixing. Interesting. I like her outfit. I like it a lot. I'm not gonna lie. She's very adorable. It would be pretty cool if we got, like, Geshulin showing up, though. Like, that would be peak. I don't know what he'd do, though. Know what I mean? Drew, just hope that they make Geshulin the first male main push. That's your GOAT. For me, it's Cristoforo. He's my GOAT. I also like Muyu as well. I like characters like that a lot, that have a little bit of eccentricity to them. Like Brant, but Brant isn't my, like, playstyle. And also, I didn't have any astrates to pull him whenever he came around. Damn, this is a long as fuck. Oh. Oh, it's complete. Can I just, like, stand here with her? Heading back to Jinzhou already. Interesting. I see, said the blind man. There you go. I wanted to pick up the carp. Or catfish, whatever it is. Interesting. I think this needs to be a little bit deeper, no? For those fish? Oh, who are you? Are you female rover? Anyway. Wait a minute. I'm in perfect health. Yuan die. Oh, interesting. Aww. Christophoros in New Federation. He might be. It's a little bit strange that we still don't have playable Scar. I was expecting him to come out next, not Denia. Aww. Aww. I love the... This is great. This is nice. This is wholesome. I like this. Now let's introduce a little bit of tragedy. Anyway. Oh, Jesus Christ. Accidentally picked up a side quest, I guess. Dr. Yuandai. Interesting. Hey, what's poppin', my boy? Thank her parents. Aww. This is nice and wholesome. I like this. To Chong on the night shift. Is it not nighttime? Or am I, like, tweaking? Am I tweaking? Oh, is it not nighttime? No, it's definitely nighttime. Where is bro running off to? What the hell? Oh, I know what I'll do. Let's do this. It's like I thought that I thought it was this guy right here, but Um... Okay, my game's clearly just gotta be, like, bugging, right? What the hell? But also, if Cristoforo is in the new Federation, that gives me a nice bit of time to save up. Because new Federation shouldn't be happening until, what? Next year, right? Like January, February? Or, well, let's see. We're in Mengzhou. Yeah, we're heading to the new Federation soon because of, Okay, why is there nobody here for me to give this to? Got a new message from Baija? Okay. I don't care about you, Baija. I want to get this game, man. Have you done this? Like, I don't know. Maybe I'll just...
Welcome to Huaxu Academy. I'm Jin, the physician on call.
Yeah. Anyway. Run out. Maybe if I decide to, like, teleport to the Black Shores and then teleport back. Maybe it'll, like, reload the area, know what I'm saying?
Why did that abnormal frequency show?
Yeah, let's fast travel here. I need to head to the left? Or maybe right. I don't know which way I'm facing. Cristoforo's from Renacida. Oh, KURO SP. I didn't see that. Think we'll get an KURO upgrade? I think you might be right. I think it'd make a lot of sense. And his design is so cool to just be a standard kit. I'm indifferent to his design. I like his like liberation design when he's in that liberation stance. I like that a lot more than than his like default outfit. I hope they go more into that like whole tacit discord body takeover stuff. Definitely want to see more of that. Alright, I think my game is just bugging. I think my game is genuinely just broken with this quest, because I'm here when it's night, but there's nobody for the night shift for it. I don't know what's going on. Neuron activation gift when you see 2 forms. That's one of the reasons you're gonna pull Jingren. Does he have 2 forms? Wait, did they release his, like, information or stuff? I don't, like, use Twitter or anything like that. I haven't gotten any YouTube notifications either. I mean, I guess it would make a lot of sense because he's got that, like, nether road lamp, so, like, he probably has, like, an alive form and an undead form? Something along those lines? Yin Yang? Yeah. Exactly. Let me get the motorcycle out in case I need to start doing that.
Random medical supplies again. We move to the next.
Thought there'd be more people to like. Oh, yeah, like this. Interesting. Damn. Ooh. Damn, that's crazy. But his eyes and description of his drip marketing sound like he's gonna have two forms? I understand now. Damn. What the hell? Are they out of, like, everything? What the fuck are you on about, bro? What? Bro, no wonder why this old guy is angry. What do you mean? You're sold out of everything. What? Grandpa Tao. Right, but what about Mommy TAOQI? Anyway. 5-star TAOQI's coming, trust. Trust in the process. Did I ask about the filet mignon? Is it you? Ryan?
Ron's flavors! Your flavors!
Is it you? It's not showing up, so... Oh, there we go.
The filet fair maiden? Oh, everyone knew she'd be the next head chef. But then one day, out of nowhere, she packed up a set of last I heard.
Interesting.
The head chef still wait. That's all inside.
I'm not wearing a hat.
Ron's flavors! Your
What?
flavors!
Oh, wait, there's a bird above this place? Let me go grab that. Joint. Not entirely sure what I need these cracked jades for. Nice, there we go. Alright. I don't know why this quest isn't being tracked right now. I might have a few quests that I need to go do. Oh, okay, I do have autoplay on. Perfect. I did this quest on my other account. I even recorded it as well. But I really enjoy this quest. This is my favorite side quest in the entire game. It's just absolute cinema. I will be back. I need to go get an ibuprofen. And also something for my allergies. As a... Whew! I might need a new charger soon. Oh, I got a black screen. Fascinating. Well, there we go. Might need a new headset as well. These bitches are expensive. Ooh. For 1,000 customers to judge. Alright. I need to check something real quick over here. Old recipes. Jade something, that bun dish that guy mentioned earlier? Ooh, that reminds me. I need to look at all the food buffs to see if I can find a pattern in there. Wait until 12 tomorrow? Alright, going. I do have to do that photo event as well. I was specifically waiting for all of them. Well, except for Soy Soy, she comes out in like, what, 5 days? Yeah, well, practically 6. We'll say 6. Oh, I guess I need to do that as well. To farm up some, Soy Soy mats. I've got 85. I've got practically 100 pulls that I can slap onto Soy Soy. So, by getting her, I'll finally be able to use my Cardethia team again. Well, kind of. If I get lucky, and Soy Soy gets an S1. Speaking of which, while I do have enough corals, I'm kind of saving these up for Sentinel Sheen. So that way I can get her. Well, I'm not even sure what she does, so I'm not entirely sure if I want to even do that. I guess I should also go through and do Denia's last one as well. Here today, gone tomorrow. I was in the fields just to see what it's like. I mean, I kind of want to get this. It'd be cool for my rover, know what I mean? I don't even know what other weapons there are. Ages of... I already have that. I'm not pulling Screen Master. If I'm gonna pull another Rectifier, I'd rather get Frolova's, because that's the only other character I need a Rectifier for. What's this one do? I know this is Jeja's, but... basic attack damage stacks up to 3 times. Well, I guess this is good for any character that does, or any resonator that does basic attack. Encore. This can be used on Encore. I don't think I can use this for anyone though, in my roster. Alright, I'm going to just go out and do more exploring stuff instead of just skipping time. Oh, what the hell? You know, I do find it really interesting that we already see Fraxidus members here, but we haven't had, like, they haven't showed up in the main quest. I don't care about all that. I just want to do the quest. I'll fail 1,000 times before I accept a tutorial. Okay, this is kind of cool. Oh. That's kind of disorienting for me. I might actually be a fan of these now. Oh, Jesus Christ. That one was really disorienting. Hey, look, it's the moon. Yo, what's poppin', my boy? What's up, Spaghetti?
Remnants
Martian
of the
Spaghetti
past.
Eater. Oh, Jesus Christ. Everyone here wants to talk. Oh, what's going on with you? You got a quest? I'll do that later. Already practically done everything over here. Well, I've got some stuff down here to do. My fault. Waiting for the new ZZ patch while clearing the new region of Wuwa. That's pretty much, well, I'm not waiting for the new ZZZ patch, but I am pretty much just clearing this, you know, new region as well. Gold Song Woods.
Leave it to me.
Yay. Loading.
I got your back. Victory, guide my blade. Steady there.
Thunderous aftershock. Flashing shadows.
Great. Down.
No hesitation.
Forgot to use the after skill, but oh well. Any new theories I have? Hold on, give me a sec. After I kill this guy, I'll tell you something.
The wicked will face judgment. The wicked will face judgment. Remnants of the past.
Let's see. I haven't seen much talk about plot revelations this patch. Let's see. Matrix based on information. When it comes to... I think that Sentinel... I do think that Sentinel Sheen is... You know... Either she's dead or her resonator is dead. And she's like puppeting her resonator's body, right? I wonder if... I'm of the mind that I think Sentinel Sheen wants to be human. Because she's got like her heart motifs. And... let's see, what else? Oh, interesting. In terms of Fraxidus members showing up, if they do show up, I don't think they'll show up until, like, the end, right? Or, well, Scar and Chrysophora could show up at, like, any point. Although, Navora, the Grand Architect, was going to Frolova. Not entirely sure what she'd be doing. I don't think Silming is part of the Fraxidus. I don't believe in that. Oh my god. Wait, what? But in terms of plot revelation specifically, I think we're going to... Now then. We focus on... I think we're going to be introduced to a new Threnodian. Not necessarily, like, for Mingzhou specifically.
Shadows. The wicked will face judgment.
But we're gonna get a new name Threnodian.
The wicked will face judgment.
I think we're gonna get that soon.
I sense your weakness. Crushing shot. No hesitation. I sense your weakness. The wicked will face judgment.
Electro Rover is so fun, man. He might not do
An
like crazy
unexpected
amounts of
discovery.
damage, but he's just really fun to play. C. Mentioned Lady in Red. You got a theory on who that could be, but it's based on data mine stuff from like 2 years ago. Are you talking about, hold on. I might have a screenshot of who I think you might be talking about. Let me see if I can find it. Where is it at? Might actually just be saved here. Because there's two people that I think you should... Oh, okay, it's that one? Then yeah, I definitely have a picture of her somewhere. But I know exactly who you're talking about. She was right next to Frolova, if I recall. This? The CBT, this person right here? This who you're talking about? Her? Yeah, I think you're right. I think you're right. I need a new mouse. Oh, wait. I need a new mouse. This one doesn't really zoom in. There's an organization that focuses on reviving their loved ones. I think Frolova will join them. It's not really reviving loved ones, but I do think that you're right, that she might seek them out. Honestly, I'm surprised she's not working with Muyu. Considering Muyu's forte has a far better chance of bringing people back to life than Frolova's does. He straight up, like, genuinely absorbs their souls and frequencies. They don't become reverberations yet. So, like, Muyu actually has a chance to actually bring people to life. I mean, if it's data mined from CBT, that is 2 years ago, I think it's kinda fair. Like, fair game. Because so much they rewrote 90% of the story, right? So, like, the chance that it's part of the 10% is kinda low. If anything, it probably points into a more general direction. On game. Her name is mentioned in game. Is it? Like 2 months ago? Oh, are you talking about, Luke's Quest? Yeah. I just don't remember all their names. Eris, Hydra. Let's see, Eris, that's the Vice Architect. Interesting. She's Eris? Are we sure? Seems a little bit... I thought Eris was going to show up in the new Federation. But if we're going to the new Federation next, then that actually kind of makes sense. Okay, they're having a lot of fun with the soft body physics with these bags, not gonna lie. Meeting Eris so soon. I guess it makes sense that we probably should begin meeting more of the, like, genuine leadership of the Fraxidus and not just all the overseers. I actually do think that kind of makes sense. Let's see, the Excellency. I hate these challenges right here. These ones are so boring to me. Alright. Good, yep. Smiter sparring. Not entirely sure. Maybe I should have actually watched that. Yeah, I thought that would happen. There we go. Okay, I think I understand what's going on now. Okay. Jijing? I don't know what that means. Oh, Google. Habit or natural behavior, joyous or festive? Okay. I kind of see how that would translate to Eris. Interesting. Interesting. I guess it doesn't quite matter. Dwarf planet Eris is written in Chinese as shorten it, you get... Oh, interesting. Huh. Wait, dwarf planet Eris? There's a dwarf planet named Eris? I thought it was a... Well, this is interesting. Wait a minute. I thought Eris was one of... Isn't that one of Jupiter's moons? Or one of Saturn's moons?
Cherish every gain. Wind, guide me.
Oh, is that all the way up there? Okay. Nah, I'd climb up. why am I losing frames? Oh. Okay, fine. I guess I'm not supposed to be doing that. Game. Also, it's just right there. I think that there was, I saw a chest somewhere. Oh, over there. I'm going the wrong way.
Leave it to me. The show begins. The wicked. I sense your weakness. The wicked will face judgment.
Oh, there we go.
Cherish every gain.
The hell just happened to my... Well, you guys have fun dying over there.
Worry not.
Yoink.
At your disposal.
The wicked will face judgment.
What are these? Floral Crest Jade. I see. Also, now that I think about it, I can probably head back to the pizza place now. I mean, food place to continue that quest. Can't wait to go over there and start exploring that stuff, because that place over there looks really beautiful. Oh wait, that's right, I forgot. This is when we go and go. This is when we go to collect the items we need to make it. Where are you going, game? God, this motorcycle sucks sometimes. Oh, that's what it's doing.
Leave it to me.
22 shell credits. I remember when I unironically ran out of shell credits once and I had to,
I got your back.
Diminish.
What the hell's going on over there? Why are they just destroying property? How the hell did you damage me?
Keep it together.
Alright, well, there we go. Y'all having fun right there? Hmm. Well. Alright, let's get active here. $15,000 shell credits. Definitely like that. And of course, I'm a huge fan of these asteroids. Oh, hey, Abby. Oh, that's right. Somebody said something about a lion. What are you talking about, bro? A street lighter's night walk. Ah, this must be the, about Jean Gran. There are no strangers, only friends you have not yet met. But I tell you an eerie tale. Maybe another time. Yeah, after this quest, I'm gonna come back to this guy. That's a Discord's out here. It's more common than you think. Why are you just watching?
At your disposal. I got your back.
Excuse me, game? Come
How
on.
reliable.
Thunderous aftershock. No hesitation.
Nope. Get off of... Stop controlling my screen. I want to go kill the other Tacit Discords. Shut the fuck up. I already know everything that's going on here. Over here trying to stop me from having fun. Yeah. You don't need to hold my hand, game. Wow, this lake looks really pretty. Oh my god. Well, pond, I guess. This shit cannot hold, like, much life. Like, fish life, that is. Tadpoles and frogs and stuff like that, probably. How many fucking birds were there? Still on a cope that there's a side quest that spoiled the whole Wuva story, but people are too blind to see it. Probably because most didn't do it. Which side quest is that? Are you talking about the one in Lahai Boy? Or are you talking about the one in Jinzhou with the Court of Savante? Lahai Roy the robot? Yeah.
Wind, guide
Sheen's
me.
Call and I were both talking about it at one point.
Strike from the shadows.
But yeah, I'm also of the mind that it spoiled the story. I thought it just spoiled the story of Lahai Roy itself, but I'm still of the mind that there is something profound within it. Oh. Did I end up oh, there we go. All right. Soccer or from Septimon. Trade. Look at that. They love me. I've befriended the otters, and soon the otters and I shall overthrow Zhuangfeng and the Sentinel. We shall rise up in rebellion. Anyway. Distinct aroma. Eating it raw causes hallucinations. The Physalia's elixir. A white jade beauty. Alright, you're taking too long to continue on. Come on. Oh, there's a lot of red trees here. Sensor would be happy about that. Oh.
Leave it to me. I sense your weakness.
Hostile presence detected.
The wicked will face judgment. The wicked will face judge. Decisive moment. Strike from the shadows. The wicked will face judgment.
Oh, stop that.
The show begins. The wicked will face judgment.
Hopefully in the hopefully in the next update we get the Sonata set that's supposed to be for Rover and hopefully Sheen. Yoink, yoink. Alright. What's poppin', my girl? Here you go. Enjoy. Fragrance. Interesting. Anyway. Yeah, come on. I want to hurry up and get to the good part of the quest. I've already done all this before. Do I need to repair this? I haven't actually spent much time here. Huh. Interesting. Hmm. Is that a bird? A plane? It's a crazily homeless of a motorbike. So it would seem. Alright, if I recall, it was just... Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yoink, there we go. Alright, there you go. Alpha. Oh, what's up, Alpha? How are you doing? I didn't realize that was you that sent it. I think I need to get more water. Maybe compared to the past, the ingredients themselves have changed. So it would seem. You're about to go to sleep but wanted to check out what I was up to? I'm doing the Shorekeeper date quest right now. You know how it is. I did it on my other account, which is why I'm doing it here on my main one now. Trying to go around, search through Zhuangfang, all that stuff. Figuring out, trying to see if there's any hints towards 3.6. Still upset that I don't have a Sonata set for Electro Rover. And it's like... What's the name of the quest? Lost Taste. It's Lost Taste, yeah. You can see, I need to head to the Black Shores now. Theory of the Chaos quest was that the person the robot has talked to about Tramp, the Goddess Seal of Powers, and Solaris explained the person researchers talked about in 3.1. It could. Now you saved Tonami City as well? Huh. Well, in that case, do you guys have anything new to say? All from the error cell. Oh. Well. Can't turn off my extermination mode? Hey, yo. What do you mean extermination mode?
That blue figure just now. Was that Shorekeeper?
Yeah. That's the first time I've seen her.
Shut up, I want to talk about this. If I recall, these are the irises. Let me check. Because I might have a little schizo theory. Iris. Now, I'm just saying, the only person who uses the iris to upgrade for their resonator ascension material is TAOQI. That's all I'm saying, that's all I'm saying. I believe I've already read this. Pain. Unyielding agony, even. This is Baja's upgrade material. I think this is Duvich. Wait. It's glow... It just glow... Oh my god, wait. If you could actually get inside of there, you could actually grab it? So it is the actual model. Interesting. The TAOQI agenda never stops? Never. It will never stop. 5-star TAOQI will be showing up. Person who started spreading out the etheric sea over Solaris is the white-haired girl, and we know of such a person already, Eris. I don't think Eris is going to be that individual. It doesn't make much... It doesn't make... Well... I guess it could actually make sense. Because if we think about it, right? Eris would then become the foil to Shorekeeper. And then, you know, the Grand Architect to Rover. So who would be the opposite of, like... The opposite of Chrysophoro, I guess, would be Encore. The opposite of Scar would be... Alto, maybe? Frolova Galbrena? I don't know. Full model would change your opinion a bit, probably. Her full model? Maybe. Shorekeeper. Are you using a higher dimensional computer to analyze food? Yeah. Yeah. But now we're about to cook some food for Shorekeeper. Know what I mean? Yeah, it is. I'm back. You have worked hard. Thank you, Shorekeeper. Of course, I'd love to. Ah. Black screen. Data mined model. Huh. Sea salt to sugar. Salt and sugar is kind of how you get some ice cream. Cinema. I'm just saying it. It's cinema. Now, why would you go and do that? It said Windows Shift S. I wanted to take a screenshot. The TAOQI agenda never stops. The Shorekeeper agenda never stops too. She needs all to see whatever Lady Shorekeeper desires, our Lord Arbiter shall provide. Real. Do you like the food that I made you, Shorekeeper? Ancient teas I have sampled. It's just so peak. It's just so peak. Although, I will say, the 6.5-hour sex cutscene that happens at the end of this was a little bit unnecessary, but I do think it was still tastefully done. She needs all... Pearl meatballs. Find over time. Ah, it's just absolute cinema. Oh, come on, come on, come on. I took a screenshot. You don't have to start tweaking out now. Why is it not taking screenshots? Okay, there we go. Tending to a garden. Aw, her little smile. Just so peak. Absolute cinema. Get a shorekeeper and Hey Civilization focused main quest to come. Surely that's what 3.8 is gonna be, right? Surely. Wonder what will happen in 3.8.
Will
Hopefully
I
it's
become another dot of light in the stellar matrix one day? But when they look up at the stellar matrix, they'll remember what I've done, right?
Why are you contemplating your death? Nah, just lock in. Oh, it's raining? Oh, it looks so beautiful. Oh, it looks so beautiful. I wish I could control when it rains because I want to get more like
Matrix one day.
I want to get more raining
But when they look up at the stellar matrix,
recordings. Yeah, I can rain in the Black Shores. It looks very nice. Get this nice little bit of extra fog around. I just wish I could, well, as I said before, control when it rains so that way I could specifically get footage of it raining at the Black Shores. Because I think it looks very pretty. Especially now that it's night, we get all this extra light going on. Ooh. Very immersive.
will I become another dot of light? in
Just
the
saw
stellar
Sonic and
matrix
Lanai and
one
Carlotta
day?
at a swimming pool together?
When
Yo,
they look up at the
what?
stellar matrix,
What is the App Store doing? The App Store? What are you on about? See, I kind of wish we could do things like emo, because I would love to just sit down right here, you know what I mean? Sit down right here, overlook it. Oh, well, it's not raining. Well, time to get back to the, to doing the quest and whatnot. Ku-ta-ta. Think tank for lament prediction and world salvation. The singularity for observing the lament. Over the course of civilization, it is focused on studying the lament, the waveform phenomenon. They travel globally, using the Tethys system to reverse engineer them. Yay, yeah. Alright. Of their allies. Massive piece of tacitite rich in high-dimensional remnant energy, which powers the endless computational cost of the Tethys system. Invitation only under the guidance of the Shorekeeper. Specific function including personnel management, issuing warnings, hosting international envoys, and providing living and preparation areas for Black Shore's consultants and bloom bearers. Highly classified zone off limits to anyone outside the organization. Yep, we already know all this. Is there anything, like, new? Accessible to, notably, only the ground level is accessible to international envoys where visitors are welcome, daily affairs are managed, and information is exchanged. Wuba's photo mode sucks ass? True. What do we got going on in here? What the hell? Okay. Yep, I see Carlotta. Let's see. That's a Clash of Clans Barbarians. I see Patrick. There's Sonic. I don't see Lanai anywhere. I'm blind? Oh, there's SpongeBob. Don't know what that is. That's a goblin from Clash of Clans. Crunchyroll. Interesting. YouTube. I don't know what those are supposed to be. I don't know what's going on over there either. Boom, 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 boom. Wait, what? Alright, let's see what this one's going to be saying. Anything new or... Data zone and reality. They do not interfere with each other. It can invade reality, triggering anomalies. I mean, yeah. Digital space in the physical world. An increased likelihood of consultants and bloom bears developing spatial perception disorders and simulated objects from the sand table escaping into reality. Huh. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Simulated objects can escape into reality. Would that include people? A simulated person escaping into reality. Huh. Now ain't that interesting to think about? Duty of the Stars. Systems resources being drained to the point of near total shutdown. Yep. And also, almost caused Shorekeeper to die. She's there when you play the video? Ah, I understand now. Didn't an entire simulator universe interact with reality as tedious when Rover tried to shut it down? Kind of.
Victory depends.
That is pretty much what happened, yeah. Yeah, whatever, bro. Just give me my ass right. You think Col Solaris is a simulation?
Did you go to the last Waking Moon Festival?
If it is a simulation, then it would be a dream, not a computer simulation. That's my understanding. What the hell? Okay, game. Thought there might have been something up here. Anyway. Sheena's gonna like it? Yeah.
This fish is so tender.
Woman. I finished your quest. Give me my asteroids. Yes, black screen. My favorite. Alright, this is kind of going on for, it's, kind of going on for a while now. There we go. Excellent. The voice referred to people of Solaris as living beings, so I wonder how that works exactly, and if there are people outside of a simulation, like maybe past or over. I mean, if it is a simulation, then they would have to be simulating their world, right? So regardless of if this is a simulation or not, it should still be reflective of the normal world, which means that it should still be, like I said, a dream. If anything, because of the whole collective unconscious and eternal Tao thing going on. Like, it's possible that we could be playing through a simulation, but outside the simulation it'd still be, you know, as I said, and I don't like the idea of a simulation. I think simulations are like lazy writing to avoid consequences. Actually, this reminds me. I need to go cook. Where is it at?
Before bed?
No, I don't want to bite before
A
bed.
bite before bed.
Shut the fuck up, woman. Where is it at? Where is it at? That's not it. Am I missing the ingredients for it? Oh, Booling's got something here. Let me cook up. Let me see if I can get hers. Come on. There we go. Oh, I've got her shredded fish soup. Alright, TAOQI, let's go ahead and, well, cook up more of yours, just to have more. Then, of course, Shorekeeper, let's, you know, go ahead and cook up more of yours, just to have more. I have a lot of Shorekeepers, like, I've got a lot of Shorekeepers food thing. This cheap. Luke? Man, I didn't get Luke's thing? Fuck. Smoked meat stew. Damn. That's crazy. Anyway. So that the voice can't go back because she would become aware that not everything she experiences is real or maybe unique. I mean, that's not really how that works. If it's a simulation, you can always interact with the simulation and
Rover.
change it.
Stable rebel curve detected. I've already assessed your general health condition. Here is the prescription.
Oops, that's not what I wanted to go. Huang Long. And I wanted to go here. Yes, there. I think it's more like Yang Yang can't go back. Because, like, additionally, like, even if you became aware of that, then you could always have your, like, Rover, you could have your memories erased.
The Jade Steed may be small, but it's got a bit of everything. See if anything catches your eye? Hold that all the way in from Shaft Post Yard myself. Fine goods, guaranteed. Hold that all the way in from Shaft Post Yard myself.
Can you shut the
Fine
fuck up, bro?
goods, guaranteed. Hold that all the way in from Shaft Post Yard myself. Fine goods, guaranteed. Hold
This
that all the
motherfucker.
way in from
Jesus
Shaft Post
Christ.
Yard myself.
I wish I could just
goods,
buy everything in
guaranteed.
here.
Hold that all the way in.
Anyway. Going the wrong way.
My jade steed hauls in and I
Assume the voice is the goddess. She basically gave Yang Yang higher administer rights in the way by giving her powers. That's not what happened. She didn't really give Yang Yang anything. Yang Yang just naturally resonated that way. Observe the situation. Don't think there's anything natural about Yang Yang changes. I mean, I don't see what's unnatural about it. It's resonance. It's Centiny.
Ember,
Yang Yang's...
nice work on that stew. Same
Jesus
again
Christ.
tomorrow.
Yeah, can you
Stoke,
hurry
the
up and
water
finish
took
this so
much
that way I
too
can
long to
actually,
boil
you know...
yesterday. Yes, I'm calling you
cook.
out. And flare. Less smoke, more sizzle. I couldn't see my own walk in there. That's all for now. Think it over while you chew on your charcoal. All right?
Ooh, my nose is killing me. The fuck? Oh my god. That's not what I... Come on, game. Jesus Christ.
Your flavors.
Is that soy soy?
Welcome to Yuan's Flavors, Shuanfang Whole Branch.
Where was that? Smoked meat stew. Alright, let's see if we can finally get Luke's thing now. Ooh, here we go. Hearty double smoked stew. Mmm. Sitting down to a warm meal shared among friends. Thanks, Luke. Anyway, what's going on with you, Soy Soy? The hell? I was hoping to run into you. Back in Minjo, trade routes snake through mountains and rivers. Huh. Trade in goodwill? Hmm. Holds and purges. You have a very appealing outfit. Extra portion. I get to eat food with Soy Soy too? Neat. Right on time. Oh, now it's now it's raining here. There's something about rain that just makes things look so much more beautiful. Ah, nice. Anyway. Yoink. So I've got that done now. I need to do... I genuinely need to do this, so let's go ahead and lock in and do this. I don't give a fuck about Yang Yang, I'm not gonna lie. Oh my god, I don't care. Yes, I'm pressing it. You fucked up my shit! I fucking hate this game mode. Stop! Stop! Oh, Jesus fucking Christ! Oh my god, this shit's so fucking annoying. Let me play the fucking event and figure it out myself. Press normal attack 2 times. Alright. Let's see. Wait for her to finish rest. I think I've already got this one. But I want... Ethiopian... Cool. Default. Oh. There we go. Portrait frame. I kind of like that. There we go. That's what I'll get. Shouldn't be an event, but a normal in-game function to slow down time. Yeah, agreed. Okay, now that I've actually got that, let's see. That's not it. Landscape. Ooh. Then we get like... Get it like that. Ooh, there we go. What else is it? Already in special state, press normal attack 3 times and wait for it to finish it. Casting resonant scale switches between... Okay.
Win on me! Strike the wizard!
That not exactly what I just did? 1, 2, 3 game, like perform basic in Ozer's sword stance. Oh, am I in the wrong stance? That's probably what it is.
Set the tone! Swift as winds!
I don't think I quite understand. Am I not changing stances? Okay. Or do they just look the exact same? Like, is that what's going on? Because I definitely pressed the change stance button.
Winds return! Sever the discord!
Go back to default, I guess. Basic attack stage 3 and Ozer's sword stance. She looks so dead inside. She looks like she's not enjoying this one bit. Already in normal attack 3 times to finish it. Casting skill switches between Feather Sword. Again, I'm pressing it, but it's like it's just, is it not working or? Like there's this one. Like, I'm just trying to finish it at this point. I think I really hate this.
Set the tone!
Because like it's doing it like this, like, yes, this is what you're supposed to do. Take the picture, and then it just doesn't continue on. Whatever. Whatever. I fucking hate this. The other one was so much better. I did the photos like you asked, but it's like... Okay, so... Okay. Well, stop okay, so you're still going to give me the tutorial. Okay. God, man, I'm sick and tired of just tutorial slop. I actually do kind of like this picture. Let's see, sheathing her sword when performing. Farming aura. That's all we care about. See, I didn't take that picture last time. Yeah, whatever, I'll just do this. Okay. Yeah, so surely I just press E. 1, 2, 3, right? Because that's what it's saying over here on the left, but that... I don't know, I guess that just clearly doesn't work. Oh my god. What other else we got here? Portrait frame? Yeah. Kinda like this, I'm not gonna lie. That's kinda cool. We'll do that. Anyway. Okay, see, you keep doing this, but you don't let me continue on after I take the photo, like...
Strike the wicked!
So it's not telling me and use filter film. So you're... I don't want to use filter film because it looks like abysmal dog shit. Why can't I take these photos just with the stance? God, it looks so dog shit. Gee, oh my god. Stop with the tutorial slop. Let me go on to Luke! They better not ruin Luke's fucking thing by forcing me to put on... Okay, I see. Doing it. I don't... Portrait frame, this is fine. This is exactly what I wanted to do for Luke anyway. This actually works out fantastic. You are playing a gacha game. I know. But... Normal attack 4 in midair, wait for him to land. Wait, whoops. Normal attack 4 times in mid-air and wait for him to land. Yo, this is this is I don't know why, but I find this so fucking funny. I'm taking this one. That's great. What's the next one? Snapping his fingers? Wait, is this not, this one? Yeah, it is. Absolute cinema. I'm so glad that I could just... Not a bad snapshot. Let's freeze it here. Better not be getting more tutorial slop in here. Scent of mint lingers in the air. Mint? I guess I should go play NTE.
Name your color.
Oh. What do I have to do? Basic attack where she shakes paint out from her coat. Press normal attack 2 times on the ground and wait for her to finish it. 1, 2. I actually kind of like that. Photo of Lanai throwing paint over her shoulder with her back turned to the kaleidoscope parade. Oh. Actually, I kind of just like this one as is. Yeah, let's do that. What do we got next? Photo spraying paint while upside down in kaleidoscope parade. There we go. Do that. I don't think I actually want this. Portrait. Hide enemies. Come on, game. Let me get the angle that I want. This is good enough. Say cheese. Next. Who's next? Chisa? Fuck. Hard mode rewards? Actually, you do kind of need some of these, not gonna lie. Well, I mean, I don't need them, but I would just like to have them. Then we've got Hyuki, Denia, and then of course Soy Soy comes out in 5 days. Got it. Denia and Sigrika? Ooh. Ooh.
Time to trim things down.
Photo of Chisa using the Eye of Unraveling. Cast Resonance Skill, that's what that is? Ooh, hold on. Wait a minute. Let's get this pose and then let's actually... Whoops, that's not it. I wanted to do... Cinematic actually looks kind of nice. Square frame? Oh my god, wait. So this is where... Okay. I was wondering where this song... So I play Terraria with Wuthering Waves' OST. It's for a mod. And I was wondering where this song played. Okay, I don't exactly want that. Oh, hold on, wait a minute. Why the hell did it get so blurry all of a sudden? Why does her ass get so much more detail? But I gotta get stuck with, okay, here we go. Perfect, this is what I want. I like this. Much better. Nice. I actually kind of just like this one as is. Oh, actually, wait a minute. Whoopsies. I wanted this one. There we go. Serrated loop? What is that? This? Come on. I'm trying to... I want to see, like, her face, but, like... Gooners force me so that way I can't, like, get this... I guess this kind of works. This is alright, I guess. I'll just have to stick with this. Because they're always trying to look up, you know, character skirts and whatnot. Serrated loop. Photo of she's performing serrated loop. Oh, is that not what I just did?
Through the number. This ends here. Break apart.
Did I not just grab this? Interesting. I guess it didn't like the, well, the photo that I took. Wait a minute. No, I want to look at her hand. Interesting. Can I look at her face? Of course not. Oh well. Maybe tilt it 3 degrees to the right and it might look... Shut the fuck up. I want to light you on fire now. Anyway. Hey, Hiyuki. Inspecting her sword and foreclaim self? Oof, I don't remember how to do that. I know that's one of the in-between animations, but...
I am here.
Press normal attack one time on the ground and wait for it to finish it. Wait, what? Appreciating the while performing basic attack. Ah, I see. Ooh, wait a minute, hold on. Yeah, portrait would go crazy here. There we go. Nice. Alright, what do we got next? Perform basic attack, present self, stage 3. What do we have next? At full forte gauge, press normal attack 2 times on the ground after casting Resonance Liberation.
Take your final dive into Narada.
Nice. As you wish. Thank you. Hard mode unlocked. Ah, it's just painful. I don't want that. I'll wait for soy soy.
Over here.
Alright, what do we got here? Basic attack stage 3? Why am I killing a kid? Alright. Taking the bubble with void matter hand. Wait, what? I don't know, this one looks kind of funny with fucking with her in the background. Whoops. Did he in the bubble in stagecraft form? Oh, wait. Yeah, okay. I was right. Hmm. I thought for sure that it was gonna have me do something with Siggy there. Joink. That's a lot of 8s. Gentle stream on normal mode. Is that what this one is? Gentle stream? Oh well. Closer and closer to pulling soy soy. Yeah, whatever game. Four of those? Okay, never mind then. 99 pulls. Oh, that reminds me. I need to go find that Fox Seance. Fox Seance, the Fox Society. Is this it up here? I don't quite remember. Yes, it is. Yeah, I already know. Wait. What? Why can't I go inside? Anyway. Oh, I guess I can't feed her right now. Oh well. It is what it is. Now, however... You know, if you think about it, it's a little bit weird that they have these, you know, Tessa Discord emotes. You know what I mean? Because, like, they're constantly killing and, like, eating people. It's like having... Never mind. Never mind. Let me think before I speak. Long ass world quest. Oh wait, world quest. That's right. Oh, I don't even know where that is. Hmm. Oh well. Pretty sure I can do this though. General commissions, and then I can see. Yeah, here we go. What do I want to do? Potential risks. A road to riches to silence at last? Huh. Exploration quest. Oh. Well, I guess that's what I'll do, the exploration quest. Alright. Surely I have that in my quests. Alright, let's start doing some of these. Wait a minute. Did I see that right? Oh my. Holy shit. Up here, okay. Oh wait, I can go inside of here? What's inside of here?
Those people from Jinzhou who were kidnapped all made it home safe, right?
Oh, cool.
Yeah. After they finished giving their statements, the Jinzhou patrol station sent people over to pick them up.
Hmm. Neat. Oh. Game? There we go. Oh, these. Okay. Interesting. Alright, well, what's going on in here? I guess let's take a minute to look around first. The shadow cast by the lamp, the days of old take shape. Interesting. That seems a little bit convenient. Countless Autopuff, swift as pickets and jade nether serpent. Fierce as fog, lion arts. Jesus Christ. Okay. Yes, chamber. Alright. Huh. Interesting. Alright. Alright. What do we got going on here? Oh, this looks cool. Shin the Moonfox granted them a trace of sentience, enough to act of their own accord and move without a guiding hand. Huh. Huh. Ain't that a little interesting? Sheen the Moonfox. Yeah, that's what it's saying. Their own intelligence. Immortals creating humans. Interesting. Made them fight in place of humans, so they wouldn't have to worry about them wrecking the place. Well, this is a very beautiful tree. I mean, I can't use the camera function? Nah. Okay, here we go.
An unexpected discovery.
How do I enter? Oh, there it is. Ah, very beautiful. Oh, boy, here. Can I walk around now? Thank you. Hmm. Interesting. Also interesting. The hell are you? Anyway, I suppose let's go up. Maybe I have to go and, like, talk to or fight that auto puppet down there. This looks very interesting. This is very... Huh. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Huh. I need to check something. Never mind. Oh my god, I desperately need a new mouse. I can't zoom out! Anyway, I don't need this. Yeah, I am supposed to go talk to him. Okay. To Q-Ling. A wayward colonel puppet. Interesting. Nope. Over 100 years. Interesting. Huh. Tundra. Ooh. Spot a lone portal. Ooh. Interesting. Elsley Shroud. I'll remember that. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Oh, there's stairs right there too. Huh. What's going on up here? Oh, it's just the stairs tweaking out. Never mind. Interesting. Big ass rocks. Very... I wonder... I'm beginning to piece some things together. Anyway, I believe I finished this. Huh. Interesting. Some of those over there. I want to kind of do the ones further away from it first. So let's go over here to this one. Ooh. Here's the Elsley Shroud. Very beautiful red trees here. Sensei would love this place. Yeah, it does kind of look like that. Dead tree it looks like too. Interesting. A lot of these big auto puppets in here too. Am I gonna have to fight them all? Guess I have to come over here first. Huh, this guy is missing a decent bit of his body. Well, Abby, let's go ahead and fix him up. Oh. Alright, let's see here. Auto puppet upper tier and lower tier must be submitted 48 systems hours in advance. Production requests. Sunken Warren. Huh. Well, there's a lot of red down there. But auto puppet's chassis is damaged, malfunction, otherwise because unable to perform its duties will dismantle, seal, or destroy it. Interesting. Not repair. Dismantle, seal, or destroy. This flower again. Yeah, no, Suo Ming's definitely like the Guardian or doing something with the Sentinel. That flower is too closely... Do I break these? Oh. Cool. I could probably just... Yeah, I was about to say, it's probably inside of it. Probably don't have to sit here and destroy everything, but... There it is. That's not what I wanted. Here we go. Neat. Alright, let's repair this guy. Boop. Boop. Are we gonna have to fight it though? That's the question. Are you Glacio?
Hostile presence detected.
Word. You are, huh? Huh. Worry. Refuse this assembly protocol. Huh. We're the ones who fixed you. TNU. Huh. Oh. Huh. Alright, what's poppin', my boy? Under individual name, Tian Yue. Okay, Fuming Archive Chamber. Huh. T Gong. Interesting. Interesting. Jesus. Oh. Imagine if the girl is dead, or just, you know, old now. Oh. Huh. So they all lead back to here, I suppose. Interesting. I reproduct. I don't know why I'm surprised at the I Am Robot reference. Anyway. Very cool that they've got that there, though. Hmm. 13 side quests. Holy moly. I've got a lot that I need to do, I guess. I feel like there would surely be one of these over here, right? Maybe not. Well, guess let's do the next one. Wait, no, there is one more. Like, oh, what the hell? There is supposed to be one, like, over here, I think. I remember, like, walking into it, and then just walking out because I didn't want to do it yet. Oh, let's do this one, I guess. Fogvale Pagoda. Alright, let's walk into it. Oh, might have been this one, actually, that I walked into. Yep, this is the one. Come on. Come on, there we go. Very nice lighting. I just realized Rover leaves behind like he leaves behind whatchamacallit, it's like an after image. Just like TAOQI does. What the hell? Interesting. Wait, what was that? Ooh. What do we got here? Model box. Interesting. Ooh, Q-Ling. And then T-Gong. Neat. Interesting. Ooh, hello, Sheen. What's up here? My fox? Oh. Oh.
An unexpected discovery.
Thanks, Sheen. It's like a garden. like a garden, you say, like, I don't know. Gardens of Ji Wangmu? It's not necessarily that, because Taoqi's the, like, you know, the black tortoise, so it's not necessarily that she has to be part of it, but there is a crane, which is Soy Soy. So Suo Ming must be the other one.
Leave it to me.
I knew I was gonna get jumped here. Yeah, like a like a garden. Hmm. Oh, that's cool. I like this one. This is my favorite one so far. Alright, what are we doing with this? Oh. 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 Am I about to get jumped?
At your disposal. Diminish. We're loading. I got your back. You got me there. Now it's victory. Guide my blade. How reliable.
Thunderous aftershock. Thunder rumbles. The wicked will face judgment.
Oh, look at this guy. Aw, you alright, buddy? Oh, there's a couple other in there. Damn. Sucks to be all, I guess. Why is that like in 144p? Oh, activate elevator. That makes sense. Interesting. Okay, what's popping down here, mop? Boys. Q Gong, right? I think that was his name. Oh my god, you're talking so much. Jesus Christ. Chamber 8. 8? It's gotta be a reference to something I don't know. What? Eat white jade beauty raw for the first time. What? Can I do that like right now? I don't even remember how to do that. Backpack. Where's the white jade at? Unless it's part of a quest. Use.
Worry not.
Well. That was a little bit unexpected. As far as I'm aware, this would be the last one. It's the only one that I've seen thusly, at least. Oh, okay. How did I get off of the bike game? Interesting. Alright, here we go. Fuming Archive Chamber. Did I do these out of order? Oh, is that the girl? Oh, it is! Ah. Iron Hand. Oh, interesting. Hmm. Well, if I could drag... There we go. Bro's like, what the fuck is going on? No, this guy's definitely got to be tweaking, man. There's no way he's not. Oh, what the hell, game? Here we go. Hello there. Oh. Well, that was interesting. Could there be a monster in there? Hmm. Just like I'll never get to see... Well then. Want to see you one more time? Huh. No, she just disintegrated again. Hey, yo, what's poppin', my boy?
Acted. Total breakdown. Hostile presence detected. Breakdown.
Well, this is very interesting, I'm not gonna lie.
Total breakdown.
Let's go! Ironhead! My goat! Oh. Hmm. Protected target has disappeared. Unyielding pain and agony, even. Master is human like Auto Puppet too. One chamber left? I see. Where's that last chamber at? Gotta be over here or something, right? I wonder if I can, like, check. Oh, Sway Shroud. Ah, I see. It's right over there. Well, let's teleport to the closest place we can. Ah, my neck. Hunting chamber. Interesting. Oops. The flower again. Oh. The flower again. And again. Hmm. Another of that flower. What? Well, that's cool. Oh, that flower again. What's over here? Yeah, I'll continue chasing it in a second. I just want to see what's over here. But yeah, flower again. That flower is important. I'm calling it now. I wonder if it's going to be like Sheen's Resonator Ascension material or something like that. Oh, that's cool. Look at the flower again. House is way bigger on the inside. Yeah. So it would seem. Flew around like birds. I mean, that is kind of cool, I'm not gonna lie. Little birds need a big tree to sleep in too? Alright. Huh. Interesting.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, so it would seem.
Leave it to me. I got your back. This is my ground.
Break down.
You got me there.
How reliable.
Thunderous aftershock. Cleansing radiance. Strike from the shadows.
Kinda wish there was more fighting going on so that we could actually... What the hell? Oh. Cool, I guess? I didn't realize... Oh, interesting. Oh. It's always one step ahead. It's interesting word to use right there. There's a lot going on here. What the hell? Well, I'm now at the foyer, so that's cool, I guess. We got a big-ass door right here. Oh, leave the Fogvale Pagoda. Oh, okay. I see. Alright, well. Going on here. Activate the elevator. Oh. Oh. An entire underground palace. Yeah, so it would seem. The Fog Veil shaft, the only passage connecting it. Interesting. Very, very fascinating. Journey to the center of Solaris? Alright. I want to look around a bit first. Kugong? Oh, going.
Remnants of the past.
Wait, what? Nah. I just saw that I could grab something. What? Frog? It must have been a frog. What's going on over here? Oh, is this just gonna lead me around? Well, looks like there's some fighting up ahead. If you think about it for a while, you change your opinion about simulation. It's still a simulation, but not a real machine-like simulation, which funnily enough follows the KF quest. I think I understand. I can see that. Yeah, I can see that. I knew you were T-Gong. Innocent civilian? Ooh. The purpose is to create a closed simulated environment where they could calculate possibilities and try to predict how to defeat the Lament using Tethys for that. So we're playing through. So Rover didn't lose. Maybe okay. Rover went to Tethys, inputted himself into it. I mean, but also, why would Rover's homeland and that entire civilization be doing stuff specifically with the etheric seed? I feel like that part doesn't make much sense. It's not being necessarily treated as a barrier that stops everything because stuff still comes, you know, through. So Lars was like, plan 3, I see what you did there. If other plans failed. It's that... Oh, what's that? What's that?
Leave it to me. One with the sounds.
Loading. Diminish. I got your back. Victory, guide my blade. How reliable.
Thunderous aftershock. Cleansing radiance.
Still a lot more I want to see in here, though. Interesting. Yo, what's poppin', my boy? I guess in this instance, Rover's homeland would be the outside world.
Leave it to me. Strike from the shadows.
But that would still inherently apply that,
The wicked will face judgment!
inherently imply that Rover's still, you know, not a human and whatnot from a different planet. Possible that there are different here. It could be like a, oh. Can't see you there. Could be like a Star Wars situation where humans like develop across multiple planets and whatnot. Oh, I can like observe here? Cool. Right over here. Wow. Interesting stuff. Could also be that like Rovers, you know, from like heaven of sorts as well. There's always that too.
Leave it to me. No hesitation. The wicked will face judgment! Keep it together. The show begins. The wicked will face judgment!
Leave it to me. Diminish. Loading.
I feel like surely you're about to be killed, right? I'm not speaking about your health bar? Oh no, I'm definitely speaking about your health bar. Never mind. There we go. Hard to calculate the future and past of the universe scale versus isolated planet where you control variables as godlike being using sentinels and such. I mean, yeah, but that does also still kind of... Oh, there we go, now it's moving. I'm still not a fan of that because it's still kind of like removing the stakes, and there's not a whole lot of stakes to begin with. What the hell are they doing? Ooh. Oh, what in the... Huh, there's just a guy chilling in here. Interesting. Ah, okay, I see. Come on. Oh, let's do... There we go. There we go.
This is a test.
Wait a minute. I wonder, did I mess up? Should I have, Cause like there's just a guy chilling up here. Oh, I can't climb. Wait, elevator. Oh. Oh. Okay. There it goes. There's just a guy chilling in here. Okay, so I can't actually do that. I thought that I could, like, free him, but... Bro is just... The Fraxidus. Ooh. Oh, there we go. Damn. I kind of like this guy, I'm not gonna lie. The stakes are still there. Lament came from space. Solaris would probably be already destroyed if not for the Hay civilization. That's not really stakes, though. That's more like background and backstory. Stakes are what's happening in the present. Because, like, if it turns out that it is all, like, a simulation, then it's like, why should I care about any of these characters? Because it's all a simulation. Oh, I wasn't... Interesting. More information about the Fraxidus going on. Like that. Simulation, in a sense, tests the simulated past timelines and guiding civilization based on predictions and outcomes. Oh, I need to walk past this. This is kind of interesting. Oh, what the hell? Aren't you from Lahai, Roy? That's the glacial beetle or glacial husk? Hmm. Angry older exile? Well, where is he? Well, probably beyond here if I had to guess. Like, everyone of Solaris is real, not artificial simulated beings. Well, that's like, that's the point of it being a simulation, because if they're all real, then it's not really a simulation.
At your disposal.
Fraxidus wonders. Interesting.
Perish. Huh? Stake loaded. I got your back. How reliable.
Thunderous aftershock. Cleansing radiance. I sense your weakness.
Used to game. This one I'm still going after.
The wicked. Strike from the shadows. No hesitation.
How dare you!
I gave Rover a lot of distance with these. I like that. This quest is genuinely taking fucking forever, though. There we go. Oh. Oh, I'm following them? But what's over here? The Fractionist doing here?
Leave
Level
it to
120. Nah, I'd win.
Do not leave.
The show begins. The wicked. Celestial might. Dispel all shadows. The wicked.
Stay.
Where the hell are you going?
Leave it to me. In war with time. Loading. I got your back. Now it's victory.
Probably
Guide
good
my
idea for me to
blade.
try and dodge everything instead.
How reliable.
Thunderous aftershock. Bad timing. Flashing shadows. Strike from the shadows. The wicked will face decisive moment. The wicked will face judgment.
Vow from the soul. Do not impede.
Okay, whatever, game. Sure.
Loading. I got your back.
Just like this.
Everyone stand down.
Oh, that ignores TAOQI's parry. Okay.
Wasn't reliable
That's
enough.
cool.
Sounds.
Oh my god. Come on. I dodged that, but whatever. Last time I saw something from him, he was using, or not saw, but... Oh yeah, let me, team, no, fuck this. Where is it? Let's bring out... Yep. Go.
At your disposal.
Do not leave.
Perish.
Stay.
The feeling
God,
of
what is this
pain.
hitbox? It's like so fucking far.
Is it my turn? Please don't.
Look at me.
Get lost. Bit by bit. Radiance, no more.
Pain relief initiated. Rise anew. Gotcha. Excision. Return to silence. I bestow eternal peace. Vessels, the ash takes form. Game over. Entombed in the daybreak. Reconstruction. Dissection. Imbalance ends here. Time to incise. Accurate
Leave it to
prediction.
me. Worrying, loading. I am
Oh,
graft.
actually, I don't think I actually needed to do that.
Is it my turn?
There we go.
Finally.
Alright, well then.
Can I trade these for desserts?
Yes, you can trade them for desserts, don't worry. Alright, well, that was, fascinating. How about I get jumped? Yes, I am getting jumped. Okay.
At your disposal. Loading. Oh. Huh. I will protect. How reliable.
Thunderous aftershock.
Well, that's cool, I guess. Oh well. Alright, what do we got going on here? Interesting. Hey, what's poppin', my boy? The purging mill. Interesting. There we go. Up, up, and away! Alright. Come on, come on. Come on, there we go. Well, what's going on with that guy right there? All the way around? Eric is like... Hold on, let me get it to where... Because I'm mistaken. Something like... There we go. Alright, felt like I was playing Portal there for a second. Now I'm getting jumped.
Bolts and gusts!
Didn't mean to... Alright.
Hey.
Is that a chest? There you go. And there we go. He's a real one for opening that chest for me and giving me those asteroids. What the hell? Am I getting jumped again? Oh, no? Anyway. 20 asteroids. Yippee. Flagged you as an extermination target. Alright. Well, that's a little... interesting. I mean, that's cool and all, but I would very much like to, you know, be able to move.
At your disposal. Loading. Huh? I got your back. Victory, guide my blade. Stay calm.
Thunderous aftershock. Thunder rumble. I sense your weakness.
Well, that was interesting, I suppose. Also, this quest is really long. I want to go check out Hey I Have a Theory's channel to see what the, well, at least the title and thumbnails of the video, but this just keeps going and going and going. Oh, okay. Interesting. Oh, okay. Holy shit, that was cool.
Leave it to me.
Alright.
Leave it to me.
Initiated.
Steady there.
Loading.
Yay. I got your back. Victory, guide my blade.
Puddle. Breakdown.
How
Thunderous
reliable.
aftershock.
Breakdown.
Bolts and gusts. I sense your weakness. The wicked will face judgment. No hesitation. Strike from the shadows.
Yeah, very cool. Just keep fucking, you know, running and jumping around. Bro over there is hella stuck.
No hesitation. Leave the wicked.
Leave it to me. Diminish.
You may want to use my liberation. There we go.
Worry not. Loading.
I got your back. This is my ground. How reliable.
Thunderous aftershock. I sense your weakness. Celestial might. Dispel all shadows.
Well, I may have gone a little bit overkill right there then. All right. And what is that? Yuan Fortress? Oh. Yeah. A new path forward. Unnamed city. Shaoling, the situation in Norfall Barrens is critical. Ooh, interesting. Tiangong. Interesting. Huh. Awaiting. Huh. Alright, how many times are you gonna repeat this? There we go. Q-Ling, ah, and then 2 gone. Oh, that's cool. We can finally be at ease. Huh. Retrieve your source data? 2 modular parts. Oh, okay, there we go. Back at the foyer now. Alright, map. Where am I going? All the way over to here. And putting it into the Nexus? That's what it looked like. Exactly what we're doing. Okay, cool. Well, that was very long. Yoink. Anyway, looks like I've got quite a few things to do. Need to do Heart of Repair. Faithful Heart tested at Skyfall. Oh, I've done nothing over here, basically. Oh, never mind. Tale of the Headless Lion arc. Oh, I'm like 40% done with that. Designated Square Field Sparring Challenge. Oh, this is Qing Zhao's resonator material. Think that Jing Ran's is in here as well somewhere. Is this it? That might be it. Cloud Perch Seed? Interesting. Resonator Ascension. But this is Soy Soy's. Oh, is this Yang Yang's? Okay. There we go. Masterite. 10 of those? Holy moly. Try and pull for a weapons. Supply reserve 2? Oh. Well, let's get this one, and then let's get this one. Phantom Smiter. Anger. Fraxidus. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Trophies. Yoink. $300 there. I'll have to do that later. Anyway. Now that that's all done, now what am I chilling at? 92. Let's bring up YouTube. Hey, I have a theory. Alright, let's see. I don't know if I want to watch that. 14 minutes? Sheen just made a... Do I sit here and react to this? Do you want me to? This one right here, this theory solves everything. You know what? I'll do that. I'm gonna go grab myself some water. And, I don't know, maybe some peanuts as well. So I'll be back. Right, let's see. Alright, let's see what Homeboy's video is all about. 2 hours, this theory solves everything? Let's see.
I can't believe I'm about to do this. Hey, I have a theory that explains exactly what is going on with Yang Yang. Better yet, what is going on with Solaris. And it has nothing to do with time travel, has nothing to do with alternative timelines. And all we need, in order to understand it, we can find back at the Black Shores. Before I go any further, let me say that this is my craziest, most complex theory to date. So strap on, put on your tinfoil hats, and enjoy. starting from the thing that originated the idea for this video, we got Yang Yang Resonator Showcase. This video was supposed to be a theory about that, but now that I had more time to process both the trailer and the story quest, my conclusion changed drastically from my initial one. Looking at the Resonator Showcase and that ending portion of 3.5, it's very easy to conclude there is a time loop, an alternative timeline, or the Wuthering Waves multiverse is real. After watching just Yang Yang's Resonator Showcase, my conclusion was that what we saw there was a timeline where the Fractidus got to Rover at the God of Spirits before Yang Yang. And before anyone says anything, that Resonator Showcase can't
definitely
be showing
disagree
a
with
world
that.
where Rover never came to Solaris, and that is because of two major things. Number one is the fact that Jinzo exists. Even if in that timeline someone else helped founding Jinzo, the Sentinels would still have to be in Solaris in order for civilization to survive for that long. And we even see auto puppets in that showcase, which are created by Sim, a Sentinel. So with the Sentinels in Solaris, here comes the second major issue. If Rover never came to Solaris, there would be no IMF. She would die on that lake. Without IMF, Aleph 1 would have destroyed Solaris 3 way before we got to this point. So that showcase could not be a timeline without Rover. At least not entirely. But after playing the story quest and looking back at elements already in...
I'm not gonna lie, who was out there saying that it wasn't, like that was, what happens if the Fractidus got to Rover, or that Rover never came to Solaris? That's not at all the impression that I got.
Introduced in the past, one thing came to mind. This is one of the rare occasions where I'm gonna use real life.
Yeah, because Rover shows up in this anyway.
On a theory. Well, it's not really real life. This theory is mostly considered invalid. But
It might
the concept is found out.
I think it's more like if Rover didn't erase his memories.
A lot in fiction, and that is the Laplace's Demon, which is a scientific article on determinism published back in the 1800s by Pierre Simon Laplace, that states that if a supreme deity, in that case the demon, had the
Okay, hold on. We may regard the present state of the universe as the effect of its past and the cause of its future. Okay. An intellect which at a certain moment would know all forces that set nature in motion, and all positions of all items of which nature is composed. If this intellect were also vast enough to submit these data to analysis, it would embrace in a single formula the movements of the greatest bodies of the universe and those of the tiniest atom. For such an intellect, nothing would be uncertain, and the future, just like the past, could be present before its eyes. Essay on probabilities. Yeah. Okay.
knowledge of the exact position and momentum of every single particle in the entire universe, it would be...
Yeah, so that's pretty much just, well, God. That's just, you know, that's just, what is it, omniscience. That's what that is. That's not predicting or anything like that, because you know everything at every single point in the universe in the present, and all of the effects of the past, which you can then use it for the future. This necessarily isn't even probability at that point, but
their future or retracing their past. Basically, the Laplace's demon would be able to predict the future by simply calculating where those particles would go next, or recreate the past by calculating where they were before. I believe we have a Laplace's demon in the Wuthering Waves universe, and because of that existence, we have people that can glimpse into the future, like Yang Yang and Yuno, and that is also why
this is already proven wrong, because it's reverberations that do that show you things from the past and sometimes from the future as well, such as the rover example. It's frequencies. Dancing Hortus, yeah.
Rover is never part of the predictions, because when those calculations were being made, Rover was not part.
Right, inherently, however, the Laplace's demon would already know Rover, so it can't be a Laplace's demon. the fundamental premise of that Laplace's demon right here is that it does know. And so if it doesn't know, then it would be something else.
Out of the equation. I'll get back to this point later. For now, let me just say that I don't think we are currently playing the Laplace's demon simulation. Everything that is happening now is really happening. There is no going back to the past, there is no fixing what was already broken. There is no retry. Even the gameplay tells us that when we can drop below 1 HP in every story quest fight. But who is it? Who is the Laplace's demon? And I'm going to tell you, it is not Yang Yang. And I say that because she's unaware of the future. Even her alternative version...
I mean, if there was one, it would have to be Tethys.
The one who most likely lived through one of those futures says she doesn't know what is to come in the current chain of cause and effect. And that is because of Rover's existence. If Yang Yang was a Laplace's demon, she should be...
Actually, no, wait. It would have to be the Grand Architect.
Capable of recalculating the future, now accounting for Rover. But the fact that Rover's existence is so detrimental for the calculated chain of cause and effect means that the last time the demon simulated a future was before Rover's awakening at the Gorge of Spirits. And since then, the simulations had stopped. That's why there is no Rover in Yang Yang's Resonator showcase, even though she felt like...
Rover shows up in that showcase. Rover shows up in it.
Rover should be there. In that simulation, Rover was not in Solaris. And also, why Yuno is not able to see the future anymore. There are no more simulations, so she could only see as far as the original last moments of Renacita. But Yang Yang is definitely being fed information from those simulated worlds. Since she clearly have a connection with the Schwanling buds, I believe even her simulated selves can use their photos to send their message to the real one.
So, I do agree with that her forte, theoretically, she could use a Zhuangling burn to send information back to her past self. I agree.
How? I don't really know yet, but...
Forgive us. We never intended for any...
But yes, this we right here, it's clearly not Yang Yang.
Living soul to hear
She's just taking Yang Yang's
considering those
appearance.
Words, it's very clear that it was not supposed to happen. So, the Laplace's demon... If not that also, it was not supposed to happen. So
every ending, not one has ever succeeded in saving anything. This would imply that it's not a simulation.
The Laplace's demon, if not Yang Yang, who...
Well, okay, actually I can kind of see how you can stretch it to be one.
The most obvious answer would be Rover. He's the protagonist after all. But Rover being the Laplace's demon has one major problem for me. Why would other people with no relation to Rover be able to glimpse into his simulations? One could argue that since Rover is the first Resonator, every Resonator in Solaris is linked to him by that. And
well, technically Rover's not the first Resonator, because the Grand Architect, well, it appears that the Grand Architect had an identity before, I forgot her name, in Luke's quest. So it's possible that the Grand Architect was already a Resonator. There's also the white-haired lady, which she appears to also be a Resonator. Rover might not actually be the first Resonator.
While that could be true from a certain point of view, I believe there is a much better link elsewhere. One that truly connects every single person in Solaris. Don't get me wrong, I believe Rover is the single person currently in Solaris who had access to every single simulated future. More on that later. But by definition, Rover is not the Laplace's demon. And of course, I haven't forgotten about her, the single character with the most potential for being the Laplace's demon. Even more than Rover, and that is, of course, the first instance. But here's the thing.
I mean, the first instance is time, and time is related to the etheric sea, which is quantum. So technically, I suppose, but her thing is with time. Shorekeeper literally controls space, so it would make sense that she would literally be able to, you know, go forward and backwards in time, and then Jue as well can do that. So it doesn't make sense to lower her to the idea that she's just predicting things.
Even the first instance.
Because that would imply that number 1, she's inferior to Tethys. Number 2, she's inferior to Shorekeeper. Number 3, she's inferior to Jue. That doesn't really make much sense.
Shouldn't be capable of calculating the position of every single particle in the universe. The same way
No. The trailer, it appears more that Yang Yang's trailer is more like if Rover didn't erase his memories because he's arriving too late. And that appears to have been Rover's like past issue, is that because like there's like regions of the planet that are completely and utterly destroyed because Rover didn't really show up there. What do you mean that? Song, I think it's this one. Yeah, should have been there. Should have been there. Right, exactly what I'm saying. She took his place? That doesn't make much sense. I mean, took her place in Jinzhou, perhaps, but...
Jinzhou, why? I've always felt this cannot be how the story ends.
Goes to Renacita?
It was the dying of spring.
I mean, yeah, she does go to...
reawakened. Jinzhou drove it back, but at great cost. I should have stayed, but the streams beckoned, leading me across strange lands. Followed the wind to the heart
Notice how she doesn't go to Lahai Roy or the Black Shores.
of the storm, time and again. I found myself harboring an unworthy thought. Something close to an escapist fantasy. There is someone important. Someone I could never forget.
Yeah, she appears to show up at Raguna just as it's falling. So she evidently didn't go to Septimont because at that point, Septimont would have been completely destroyed when Augusta turned into the false sovereign.
Our paths were meant to cross here.
Have patience, Yang Yang. You will find your path.
I really enjoyed this part.
What exactly is my path?
It's to lock the fuck in.
For me, I just listen to my heart and do what it tells me to.
Ah, soy
If
soy.
you search within, maybe you'll find your answer too.
Yeah, we're about to get to the best part of this entire trailer here when TAOQI shows up. My goat TAOQI.
Aspiration. That I thought I'd found my place. Isn't it my wish to preserve these moments forever?
Jian.
Didn't I aspire to become the wind that could carry you all? Yet I
Crows.
failed to accomplish anything. Yet I
Hold on. I think this scene is actually really telling, not because of the crows, but because of what she's standing on. Very interesting about this.
To fail to accomplish anything. Sacrifice everything. Even if this is my ending, I will follow my path to its very end.
Luyu comes up, does all that stuff.
The nightmare before dawn foretells an unchanging conclusion. Votary of the voice, go forth towards your true beginning.
Harboring an unworthy thought. Something close to an escapist fantasy. There is someone important. Someone I could never forget.
Come to think of it, I do actually think that this is for something that, like, Yang Yang's not taking Rover's position. She was the GA after all. Crazy. You might be cooking with something there.
This is Demon, even more than Rover, and that is, of course, the first instance. But here's the thing. Even the first instance shouldn't be capable of calculating the position of every single particle in the universe. The same way Shorekeeper can't just teleport Rover back home. The universe is just too big.
What? Shorekeeper can do that. She has done that.
But similar to Rover, I believe she had a hand in making the Laplace's demon possible. We even have a certain file in the game that could be talking exactly about that. Earlier I said that was a much better link elsewhere, right? Something that connected every single person in Solaris. What does every resonator in Solaris have in common? Well, amongst
they're all
things,
frequency.
they have Solaris itself, right? I mean, it's their planet. With the risk of sounding completely insane, as if I wasn't already, I have a suggestion. What if the Laplace's demon is not a person, but something that is literally
the collective
part of the planet? Something with so many mysteries
the
that
Somme
even
Noir?
past Rover, with all his knowledge, couldn't fully comprehend it. Saying things like, and I quote, "There are too many mysteries and no answers. I can only document what I've discovered, but beyond that, I am powerless." The thing that can simulate entire civilizations from beginning to end.
You better not
The
say
same
Tethys.
thing that can calculate small variations in past events and simulate how those small variations would affect reality in the present. The Laplace's demon of Solaris. We can find it back at the Black Shores. The Tethys.
It literally cannot be Tethys. So when it was I'm gonna let him talk. Maybe he's gonna talk about the fact that when it tried to do that, it almost killed Shorekeeper and almost completely crashed. Maybe he'll talk about it.
Exhibit 1. Black Shores, Aerocell. Look for a guy named Villeneuve. Other than acting very suspicious, he
Dream.
talks about how the Tethys
Yep. Doomed to collapse or become breeding grounds for errors. Yep.
system is capable
It was
of
tried.
simulating entire civilization from beginning to end, proving that within a controlled environment,
agree.
the Tethys system
Alt Yang Yang's monologue, where in every ending, not one has ever succeeded.
is capable of recreating one of the Laplace's demons.
There brings potential for an unknown future. It could be a force of change or simply nothing. You alone hold the answer, don't you? He was the first variable, a chaos system that broke this world from a determined chain of cause and effect. Yes, we know that there are, we've known for a while that there are events that are predetermined and that cannot change. Even with past Rover's intervention, he didn't, you know, he couldn't change or stop those events either.
Qualities, which is simulate a reality. Exhibit.
Rover and Shorekeeper did see the future, and they have seen the ending of Solaris as well. And I think they've been there, right? I think they've actually physically been there to the ending of Solaris and how it failed. Because of what Rover says, this time we'll show them what we truly believe in, or something along those lines.
Exhibit número 2. Back in the 1.x cycle, we had Camelia's companion quest, in which, to summarize, we had Rover and Camelia getting lost within the TAOQI system, where they had to go through multiple different scenarios that simulated how things would go have their paths diverge slightly, proving that the TAOQI system can retrace the past. Not only that, but the
Yes, it can retrace the past and it can predict specific outcomes, but it's not going through and predicting entire, you know, civilizational ends.
The system can also simulate different futures from those past events.
Yes.
Again, another one of the requirements for the Laplace's demon. But calculating possible outcomes from past events or
no, it's not doing that. It's the Laplace's demon very specifically requires perfect knowledge of all atoms, photons, etc. That's the Laplace's demon. What you're describing is more of omniscience, essentially. Not omniscience. It would be, because it's predicting futures. It's more like timeline events.
Relating worlds within its own system, it's nothing like predicting the future through the chaos of reality. There are too many variables, and again, the universe is just too vast. Not even a supercomputer.
Right, but the Laplace's demon requires that chaos and all those infinite variables. That's what the definition you showed here earlier entails.
Such as the TAOQI system,
everything is known down to the smallest atom.
Space. And I'm not about to say that the presence of the first instance makes calculating the position of every atom in the entire universe suddenly possible. In reality, I believe even with both the TAOQI system and the first instance working together, that would still be impossible. Which leads me to exhibit number.
So that means it can't be a Laplace's demon then.
3. Resolution K626, which talks about how the previous attempts have ended up in failure, how much the lament have already cost for humanity, and most important of all, the execution of Plan 3, which presented a significant risk for space-time. Event A within the space-time could become an absolute outlier from Event O, severing the causal connection between those two. Such an outcome would be catastrophic, leading to the permanent disconnection of Event O from Event A. Such a plan also requires both the first and second instance assistance in controlling time and space respectively. It's also worth noting that they had a limited amount of time to execute the plan. I believe that plan was the solution for the amount.
Yeah, I've already read about that.
If there are too many atoms,
I think I actually have it as like screenshots as well.
What if we decrease the amount of atoms that can influence the calculation? Plan 3 succeeded in decreasing the amount of variables by a large margin. However, it came with a cost. Event O became disconnected from Event A. Now it has become its own thing in Solaris. And the fun part is, we all know what it is, because there has been no place we have gone where that thing wasn't present. Really, just fast travel anywhere in Solaris. Look up at the sky and you will see Event O, the Etheric Sea. My theory is that Plan 3 involved the deployment of the Etheric Sea in order to create a controlled environment in which the Laplace's demon could accurately calculate the future.
Okay, let's see if he connects it to Rover's homeland.
But with Event O becoming disconnected from Event A, the Etheric Sea now became an absolute outlier in that time-space. So similar to the IMF's paradox, cause and effect became null. Basically, does the Etheric Sea only exist because of Plan 3, although Plan 3 only came to be thanks to the Etheric Sea. With both events now disconnected from one another, there is no right answer. That time paradox may also help understanding another mystery from 3.1, which is the reverberation of rover we saw falling from the Etheric Sea the day the space station collapsed. I believe that might have been one of the things mentioned at the K626 file. A time ripple, a reverberation showing an event that would only happen thousands of years in the future. But before I get to that, I want to make just a small observation.
But Rover did also arrive when the Etheric Sea was, enclosing around Solaris, so he may not have fallen down like that exactly, but because Rover was present, it may have also strengthened those ripples as well. Rover did, show up there. According to, the Grand Architect, the Shorekeeper, and also Tethys itself.
The Etheric Sea is just like the sky in a Hydoi. It projects a false scenario, almost as if, similar to what happens in a Hydoi, it was designed that way in order to keep the dream of reaching for the stars alive in the people of Solaris. I just thought that if Rover had anything to do with the Etheric Sea, that would be a design philosophy that he would want implemented. That's all. Now, even though the Etheric Sea didn't...
He does care a lot about humanity and their dreams, yeah.
Now be set. With Solaris isolated, the calculation now has become theoretically much easier. Because now, well, instead of calculating the variables in the entire universe, you just need to calculate the ones inside the planet. With the Tethys system basically being Solaris' computer, that could also help explain why we have people who can see into the future like They are glimpsing into the most recent simulation through the one thing they share with the Laplace's demon, which is their connection with Solaris itself. But all of that still doesn't explain why the latest simulation...
Well, I mean, of course it doesn't explain it, because he's ignoring the most fundamental part about Solaris, and that's frequency.
Had no Rover in it. We could say that Rover is such an unpredictable entity that not even the Laplace's demon can predict what he's going to do next. But I have a different point.
Right, because Rover, we control Rover's actions, as Cristoforo said. Additionally, Cristoforo himself breaks this entire idea. Cristoforo is aware that he's in a story. He can break the fourth wall as well.
Point of view for this. One that can explain how Event O became disconnected from Event A thanks to something that would only happen thousands of years in the future. More specifically, 20 years ago in the Wuthering Waves universe. I believe Rover reached a point where, even with the Laplace's demon help, the future have become an absolute point. No matter how much he interfered, the end would remain relatively the same. Maybe because his interference would lead humanity into becoming weaker on its own, or maybe because the enemy found a way to glimpse into the simulations. We even have a...
It is probably because of Rover's interference and over-reliance on Rover, which is why when we're going through, it's more like Rover... It's like a, It's like if this cup were full, and you drop in a little bit more, and then it begins overflowing. Rover is that extra bit of drop that helps, but it's still the people that save them.
A very good example of an entity that could have allowed for that to happen. But either way, Rover was out of options. So just like Odin gave up his eye in the search of knowledge, in order to make sure there was a path moving forward for humanity, Rover would give up his memories. With the help of Shorekeeper, he would remove himself from the equation and become an observer outside of the experiment area, allowing the Laplace's system to make one last simulation, a world where Rover would be no more. That is what we saw in Yang Yang's Resonator Showcase, a part of that simulation. But Rover would have seen it all. Yang Yang's lone fight against the Lament, Carthethia's standoff against Leviathan, Augusta and Yuno's struggle to their very last moments against the Dark Tide, IMF's sacrifice to save Solaris. How many more saviors have Rover witnessed the rise and fall? Thousands upon thousands of years of history, from the moment of his departure all the way to the very ends of the world. That was the answer Rover was looking for. Humanity's hope. Solaris didn't need Rover to be its savior, because it already had plenty on its own. But whatever was waiting in the future of Solaris, a couple of surviving saviors wouldn't be enough. They needed all of them. And this is exactly what we are doing now. Rover knew from the beginning that he would be losing his memories before returning to Solaris. Because, you see, when you look into the future, it changes. Because now you have seen it. Things just...
It's actually the other way around, where Rover already saw the future, so it's more likely that past Rover, because he had memories of the future, that those events were still going to be happening indefinitely until Rover eventually gave up his memories, and now everything is subject to extreme forms of change. I feel like people constantly forget that Rover already knew the future before he gave up his memories 20 years ago.
Can't be the exact same anymore. If Rover returns to Solaris with his memories from the future still intact, he runs the risk of his own actions altering the destinies of the saviors he worked so hard on finding. Or even worse than that, the risk of the enemy gaining access to those memories. Remember, Abby was once the Threnodian Abraxas. At that point in time, the Abby we know did not yet exist. He was just a frequency inside Rover's tacit mark. The Threnodians have a unique connection with one another, so the likelihood that they could use that connection to spy on Rover's future memories is very high. That could even be the reason as to why Rover couldn't significantly change the future anymore. But if that's the reason, why erase his past memories as well? Because
surely he's going to talk about Abraxas being the cycle, right? And that Rover is the cycle, right?
His past self couldn't escape. Basically, in a sense, the Rover we play is a reincarnation of his past self. Same power, same body, but overall a different person, experiencing everything for the first time, being molded into someone new by
not how that works, but
every encounter. Think of it as the Avatar, the animated show, not the movie with the blue people. Though their objective may remain.
The difference is that that's an entirely new body and identity. Rover still identifies himself with past Rover. He still thinks that they're the same person.
Remains the same, their way of looking at the world have changed. A new perspective. But
also, no, Rover's perspective of the world hasn't changed. He just lacks the knowledge of the future now.
Just sending blank slate Rover back to Solaris wouldn't be enough either. There was one more important thing. Timing. And Rover trusted the first instance
Agreed.
To find that exact moment.
Also makes sense, yep.
That moment would arrive 20 years after Rover's disappearance.
Also, I don't think the Etheric Sea is event, O or anything like that. I think that, Instance 1 and 2, Shorekeeper and Instance 1 and 2, I think that the event for this third plan is Rover giving up their memories and has nothing to deal inherently with the Etheric Sea aside from, Instance 1 perhaps being connected to the Etheric Sea itself.
One fateful encounter that would set in motion the chain of faithful encounters.
I was hoping he would say that, not gonna lie. I was really hoping he was gonna say that. The last part made me cry. Yeah, that was pretty good. Current timeline in the universe can retroactively be changed in real time, as was demonstrated by Yuno. Yep. Also true. I think the theory is really compelling, but I do think that it's fundamentally the game does not back it up. I think that it's, as I said, compelling, very interesting to think about and keep in mind, but I don't actually think that, if you compare it to something else like the dream theory, it has way more evidence to it, or if you compare it to something like the universe being alive, there's also a lot more evidence for that as well. Or collective unconscious. Technically, the demon that he was saying could be the collective unconscious as a entity that has become conscious. That has a lot more that makes a lot more sense than all these simulations and stuff like that as well. Because what we see when Rover gazes into these, simulations and those timelines is that there's still frequency and reverberation there, meaning that they can't. The fundamental reality of a simulation is that it is not real. But Rover is constantly feeling, seeing, and experiencing things that are real inside of them. The frequencies are still real. So it fundamentally cannot be a simulation unless we are, you know, inside the simulation like Shin thinks, and that, you know, what we're running through isn't, you know, the real time and whatnot. But again, that removes any stakes. If that's real, then why should I care? There's not a whole lot of it feels more like the theory feels more like taking a conclusion and then retroactively trying to make it fit. That's what I think about it. But he did have an interesting video that I watched a while ago. Maybe it was this one, I don't remember. I thought he was the one who made the theory that Solaris was flat. I thought that he did that theory. Or underground. So you were fine with TAOQI dying, huh? Streamers. What do you mean? Like, what is that? What do you mean by that? Because, like, if TAOQI has to die for the story, then, I mean, yeah. KURO's the one writing the story. Of course I'd be fine with TAOQI dying, or, you know, the only characters that I'm not really okay with dying would be Rover and Shorekeeper, because, well, they're kind of necessary for the success of Solaris, unless it's like the end, right? The end of Wuthering Waves, in which case it would make sense. I'd be fine with it then. Characters living or dying, and they're still, you know, writing devices. I care about emotionally compelling stories. Which is why I like Wuthering Waves, because, like, a lot of the stuff is illogical, but is emotionally compelling. Like, let's look at Frolova, for example. The conflict between Rover and Frolova is abysmal dog shit. Terribly written. But it tricks you by being emotionally compelling to you by, you know, trying to make you attached to Frolova. And that's kind of how it gets you. Is that if you can accept, you know, that, the emotional tugs and then roll with them, then the story feels good. But Frolova's story is not, probably, it's nowhere near as, honestly, I think it's worse than 1.0. But that's mostly a retroactive thing, because now we know a few things, you know? Number one, Rover gave up his memories 20 years ago. And Frolova, Rover only ever gave up his memories once. So, that happened, Frolova became a terrorist within the span of like 20 years. And she just, you know, trauma dumps to pretty much anyone who listen, and then immediately goes to them. She then, you know, blames Rover for everything, instead of taking accountability. It's a very illogical thing, but it's a very emotional thing as well, which is what makes it compelling, because it's like, it's not trying to be logical, it's trying to be emotional. I need to go grab some of these. Well, I don't need to, but I want to. Hoping to pull soy soy.
Vessel's imbalance ends here. Game over.
Waiting on Soy Soy yourself? Yeah, I can't wait.
Stow.
I'm in dire need of a healer.
Ash takes form. Dissection, rise anew. Gotcha. Vessels laid bare. Return to silence.
Leave it to
I'm not even
me.
sure if I have any concerto build up. Nope.
Diminish.
Immediate procedure. Ash takes form. Time to incise. Dissection rot. Resected.
At your disposal.
Okay. Nice. I'll use evil. It gives me any? No, it will not. Unfortunate. But yeah, when it comes to my teams, I am I'm kind of lacking. I only have Shorekeeper as my healer, basically. Oh, well, wait. There we go. Oop. Where is it? Gallery, I think, right? Yeah. Because I've got...
Come on. Let's go where the wind takes us.
Shut the fuck up, Yang Yang. I've got Shorekeeper, I don't have Cantarella, I don't have Brant, I don't have Yuno, I don't have Mornier. I've got no healers aside from Shorekeeper. I don't have Chisa. And I am never going to pull Yuno, no matter what. Even if we get 5-star TAOQI and Yuno is her best in slot. Yeah, that's all the characters that heal. I mean, I got Yoo-Hoo, Booling, and Verena. Oh, wait. Baija. There we go. But yeah, my Verena just got to S1. Hold on.
I will be there for everyone.
Understood. I am here to serve your will.
Hopefully,
Here we go.
we'll make new findings.
My Verena is only S1. I don't even have her S2. Nope, nothing useful. Got Calcaro at S2, and then Encore's like S3, yeah. Jianjin is also S3, yep. But I don't have Ling Yang, so I'm not complaining. I do need to get Frolova's weapon at some point, because the only... Yeah, I've got... These are the only 5-star rectifiers that I have. I also need another variation to finish upgrading this one? Yeah. Don't I need to change one of these echoes? Crit rate. That's right, this one's missing crit damage. And then this one is also missing crit damage. But I've got her S2, so... the crit damage is fine. Let's see. I know what I need to do. I do need to farm some of these, the echoes themselves, so that way I can try and get one for Soy Soy. Not that I there. And then after Soy Soy, I think I'm skipping.
Get behind me.
Every
Heed the sun.
Leave it
I
to
think
me.
I'm going to skip every character until we get the Sentinel. Jesus Christ.
Drive safe! Special delivery goes boom! Shake it up!
Oh, I forgot to do fucking this.
Hey, where's the fire?
Too late to escape. Your day, heed the sun. A life as fleeting as the first snow. Time to end this. Brittle snow, fading green. Follow my moves if you can.
The only ones that I have are these attacks. Restart.
Careful.
Diminish. Drive safe! Go, over here. Need a ride, sweetheart? Shake, tie a bow, and call that my signature.
You should have run. Take your final dive into Naraka. Dissipate. Brittle snow, fading green. You've prepared for this, have you not?
Farming Aura. Crit damage. I think I'm just gonna exit and call it there for farming Soy Soy. It is getting really hot. Whew. Where are my frames at? There we go. Did I just run on air? What's this down here? What the hell is this?
Leave it to me.
Loading.
I will protect.
In war with time.
I got your back. Attack is the best defense. How reliable.
Thunderous aftershock. Bolts and gusts. Celestial might. Dispel all shadows. The show begins. The wicked will face judgment.
Ordained. I engraft you new. Loading.
I got your back. This is my ground. Now it's my turn.
Thunderous aftershock. Cleansing radiance. Crushing shot. Ha! The wicked strike from the shadows. The wicked will face judgment.
Awesome. I can't wait until he gets more sequence nodes.
Remnants of the past.
Oh, it's one of these. Oh, I like these. These are cool. Nice and relaxing. Kind of wish that it kept my my filter though. I think that would have been cool. All right. Let's see. How much time? 5 days and 18 hours until she comes. And I was thinking of trying to pull for Blazing Brilliance for Electro Rover. And also because there's variation there, but I'm gonna wait and see if Soy Soy's banner has variation on it as well. Before I try doing that. And also because I want to make sure that I can, you know, pull Soy Soy. Like this, I think is... No, wait. That's not it. That's also not it. It's this. Okay, this is what I was looking for. The Midnight Shadow. The Auto Puppet Mystery. I don't know if I want to... like... do these because they're not that interesting to me. Well, which ones give me a lot? This one gives me 500. What does this one give? 300, 500, 200. Huh. I see. I'm gonna teleport to the Black Shores real quick.
Why did that abnormal frequency
Hey there, Shorekeeper. Alright, I'll be back. I need some more water. I need a new headset, man. Yeah, Alright, I think I'm gonna do one more quest and then I'm gonna call the stream there, because I just realized I've been streaming for 4 hours. Yes, Roxy, can I help you? What is it? Alright. Let's head over here. Actually, what I'll do instead, since this is 91%, Must be that right there. Got it. You. Yep, let's go do you. Alright. Underneath me? Got it.
Leave it to me.
Never mind. I thought that was a raptor kite. Can I? Oh, okay,
Wind,
cool.
guide
Yeah,
me.
just stop me from, you know, hopping off of my motorcycle. Huh. Hmm. Interesting. Big tree? Ooh. I like big trees. Let's see if we can find anything nice about them. Okay, whatever. You're taking too long to get to the point. Gotta start being concise. Huh. What happens if I use this? Aw. Okay, what about this one? Oh, I keep pressing the wrong thing. There we go. Aw. Shucks. Anyway, let's try this one. Ain't no way this one's gonna work. Jesus Christ. Illuminated? Oh my god! Fine, fine, fine. Excuse me, game? Let's do this. A pointy rock. Damn. Bro, kick that shit away. Surely that's not gonna work. Yeah. Where are we going, buddy? We're gonna be you that was just right here at this bridge, just standing here for some odd reason? Hey, what's poppin', my boy? My day's been immeasurably ruined. Ling Yang gets mentioned. Where's TAOQI? Where is TAOQI? Come on. Ah. Interesting. Fine. Hello. Hello, what's up, King Fraxidus? What is the so-called headless lion art? Select relevant clues? Okay. What happens if I do this? Oh, okay, I see. What? Oh, okay, now I get it. Now I get it. How did it lose its head? Why did he do it? Probably so that way he could, lion it, yeah. Been writing a short essay to send me about something. Glad to catch you streaming. Oh, word? You got an essay? I'll read it. Is it like a Google Doc, or are you going to post it as a comment or in the Discord server? Oof. Oh, now can I actually open this? Ah, cool. Yeah, anyway, I want to grab some of this. Going. Alright, what's going on in here? Anything cool? Okay, there we go. I guess I was moving too fast for it. Is it over here? Okay, what's poppin', my boy?
Total hostile presence detected. Total
Jesus Christ!
breakdown.
67,000 damage. What in the... This lion arc is tweaking. This is really cool. I like that a lot. Maybe I'll do more of these. Gonna DM it to me? Got it. You can form it as a Google Doc. It's mainly about a few ideas and that you have about Lucilla. Nothing particularly crazy. If you want to DM it to me, that's fine too. Frequent nightmares. Sometimes it'd be like that. Yoink. Alright. Here's what I really care about. Oh yeah, give me more asterite. Love asterite. I don't know if I want to do that one exactly. Spray auto puppet. Well, only 10 and 200. Might as well. Alright, what do we got? Oh,
One more time.
Fuck you. Anyway. Where? Stop trying to run into me! Alright, let's see what we got going on here. Walking backwards. What in the... Bro is hauling it backwards. Interesting. What do you mean they're used as a diversion? Are they trolling us, or are the auto puppets trolling us? What's going on with you? The glitch. I don't have a glitch either. Oh, right here. Alright. Of course, it's the one keeping quiet. Oh yeah, I'ma just say it. Back to Skywards. That was kind of funny. I like that one a little bit. Alright. Oh, let's see. Got those ones done. What's the next one? These? Let's start from the... Guess we could start top. It's gonna be 200. What's this one? 300. And then this one is 500. Midnight Shadow. Let's do this one first. Yeah, great to the... Alright. Yoink. Meeting now. Aww. His mom cares so much about him. Where's Qingyuan? Mother cake. Ooh. Hey, what's poppin', my boy? Jinzhou and Zhuangfang. Your dog? Ooh. Yeah, sure, why not? They're just dancing here with the... Alright. Holding your cookbook. Oh, okay, never mind. Ministry of Development. Do you know TAOQI by any chance? Let's see. Found a bunch of 20-year-old construction project logs that gone missing. Interesting. Popular novel? Huh. Louis infiltrated the Ministry of Development. I'm pretty experienced in detective work. Alright, Rover. Murder on the Snow Express, Pigeon Murders, and The Short Light. Huh. What is that? Murder on the Polar Express? Suspect. Interview them all? The Black Thumb. Probably should have, interesting. Cool nickname. Children and old people who mysteriously appear. Ooh. Eat it all up, don't let anybody see you. All right. She is lying out of her ass, yeah. Do you like Blaze? Oh. The puppeteer rarely controlling them from underwater? The bridge and look for clues. Maybe. The bleeder? Brother, what? Printing industry. Ah. Okay, that makes sense. The only fish I know are carp. Never heard of any moofish. Fishing hole somewhere. The Price Slayer? Old books and papers. Ooh. Interesting. Huh. Don't you dare slander an innocent old woman. Her true motive is. Alright. Who's collected? Investigate their alibis. I assume I just come over here and then censor. Cookbook. Any old unused cookbooks for my home for a bunch of sweets? Yan flavors or Yun flavors? Huh, Yuan's flavors. Interesting. Alright, what's happening over
Mom,
here?
I'm home! Where's Dad? I brought him a souvenir from Mingting.
Oh, Mingting?
Yunjiao, my dear boy, your father, he's gone.
Ah. Hey. How could he even...
Qingyan's always saying he wants to be a Shenfang warden. What do you think we should do when we grow up, Percy?
Let's see... Ministry of Development? Ooh, is he gonna go work for TAOQI? He's got a thin skin. Oof. Got nothing to do with Muyu.
How's Lian Yu doing?
Did you hear? That Midnight Ranger Yang Yang might be filling in as a Schwan watcher.
Alright, what do we got here?
Did you hear?
How's
That
Lian Yu
Midnight
doing?
Ranger Yang Yang.
Oh, okay. How was the crime pulled off? Oh, I don't remember their testimony. I don't care about reading all that. Alright. Next question. What do we got here? Old construction lot project? Is that this? Oh. Perpetrator's confession. Wait. Could this be it? Yeah, figured out. Automata Elders Workbook? Great Big 23. Maybe this. Thought not. Anyway, is it you, Tuoza? Read this one again. Okay. Next question. The right motive. Why did the perpetrator steal the materials? Maybe this? Yeah, I figured not. Would it be... Oh, wait. Construction logs. Surely the construction logs would tell us why, right? Yeah. Alright. I knew it was him right off rip. But... Hey, what's poppin', my boy? Swear you've never heard. Okay. Ooh. Interesting. Right, okay. Oh. Aww. Gotta help homeboy get. That's nice. Alright, whatever. You're taking too long. Go. And more. Am I at 9 or 10? I'm at 9, okay. I'm not reading all those. But I guess while I'll wait for Sanzai to send me the things, I'll keep doing these quests before I... log off. What's next? Let's do this one next.
Leave it to me.
I don't feel like fighting. Hey, what? Bardo. Not a friend of all Renacitans. Interesting. New Federation. The Constables. Swear on my family's name. What is your family's name? Ooh, see, that's a tiebreaker. The Barado family. Alright, guess that's not his first name, but his last name. Mr. Barado. Ooh, the Montelli family. Yes, we were, indeed. Much longer history than Renacita, yep. It's an instrument, I believe. I think that, Xing Zhao played this instrument inside of that one trailer. Wandering but ooh, Chiakona's mentioned. How much you want to bet this is about to be a tacit Discord? Oh, bringing this back. Wanna? There we go. Wonder if it's trying to escape. Roger, roger. Not a problem, Sanzai. Sanzai. I don't know how to pronounce it. Hey, look at that. We are getting jumped. Well, ain't that just a wee bit interesting? Suppose I should do this as well. Hey, what's poppin', my boy? Well, one, two, three. They jumping us! Well, that was interesting. There we go. Could be a little bit better for my back. Excuse me. There we go. Cool, cool, cool. New Federation in Raguna. Shock, joy, or sorrow? As long as you weren't hurt, buddy. Interesting. Oh, let's see here. Do I still need another static mist? 5, 10, 15, 20, 30, 40. I'm almost at 60. Well, let's go ahead and get another static mist. Never mind. We going to hard pity on the standard weapon banner. Alright, what else do we have left to do? We got just one of these, right? Yep, this one right here. What? What do you mean, game?
Leave it to me.
Alright, what's going on here? Whew. Bamboo sock with spattered blood. Interesting. Alright. There we go. Wu Shisong was attacked. Alright, sure. Let's see what's going on up here. Am I about to get jumped too? Hopefully that's the case. I guess he was jump trying to pick one of these? Can I kill it? Where are we going? Oh. My fault, bro. I didn't realize. Did I use the sensor to figure it out? Oh. But perhaps this one? I beg your pardon?
To me.
Leave it to me. Okay. Loading. Diminish.
I got your back. Now it's my turn. I will protect. This is my ground. How reliable.
Thunderous aftershock. Strike from the shadows. The wicked will face judgment. The wicked will face judgment.
Well, that was interesting, I suppose.
Worrying.
Disguised itself as a fox. Was an envoy of Lady Sheen. Oof. Still using TAOQI? Of course I'm using TAOQI. Why wouldn't I? Every time I see someone can use skill damage, of course I'm going to try and use TAOQI with them.
Remnants of the past.
Alright, looks like up next I just need to go do more side quests so I can get more of those and then get the smiter. Now how many of these do I have? Like 4? Yeah, 4. Okay. Remember that really old bit about her? The good old days. Which one? I think I know which one you're talking about. Let's see. Is it, talking about an old one? If I had to guess, you're talking about when I was like really early starting. Where is it at? Guess it must be over here. Who is TAOQI? Are you talking about this one right here? Isn't that your sister, Rover? Ooh. Definitely come a long way with my thumbnails. They're way better than they used to be. Oh, there's stuff over here for me to go kill. Awesome.
Leave it to me. I sense your weakness. The wicked will face judgment!
Decent game, why are you going backwards? I want to kill this thing first.
The wicked will face judgment! The wicked will face judgment! No hesitation. The wicked will face judgment!
Yoink, definitely want all this.
Unexpected discovery.
Thanks, so used to watched all my videos around that time. Yeah, speaking of videos, I'm starting to slow down a bit more on them. Because I want to try new things. Each video I'm trying out and testing out new things until I can find and like create my own editing style that isn't basically just like, yeah, here's some background footage. What? That's not 91%. What am I missing over here then? Oh, probably a side quest.
Leave it to me. The wicked will face judgment! The wicked will face judgment! No hesitation. Crushing shot!
Sounds good. Exploration is important. Yeah. Speaking of exploration, that's the only reason I'm exploring this is because I'm streaming. I've been severely slacking on my
strike from the shadows.
Exploration. Like my high roy stuff isn't even 100%.
I sense your weakness. No hesitation.
But in terms of video exploration,
judgment.
I'm starting to figure some stuff out.
The wicked will face judgment.
Like I spend so much more time reading. I spend so much time reading other things or like watching other theories for Wuthering Waves that I'm not over here going and doing exploration and really playing the game all that much. Because I'm over here like, alright, here's the next video.
Leave it to me.
Oh, okay. Never mind. Or maybe I was supposed to take this. Where the fuck am I going? What? Is that it right there? Chest, huh? The puppet and the bird. I guess so.
Cherish every gain.
Huh. Neat. so much IRL stuff, yeah. Speaking of IRL stuff, I've got something that I gotta do Saturday, then of course I got something to do Sunday, then Wednesday. But I still always try to make time for working on the videos and whatnot. And I might start making other videos aside from Wuthering Waves as well. Like, I'm developing a mod for Terraria, so I might make a video on that as well. I've been playing Left 4 Dead 2 with a bunch of, like, Wuthering Waves model replacements, so I might do something like that as well. I need one. Auto casket. Wait, but what? Okay. Yeah, sure. Let's go and do that, I guess. Alright, what's going on here? Not quite what I had in mind, but it still works, I suppose. Sure, I can get both, right? Yeah. Oh. Come on, you can make it. There we go. Crap, I forgot about that part of how this works. Oh well. There we go. Cool. Anyway. Oh, is there a raptor kite around here somewhere? Oh, right there. Blink. Bad. Zwangfold is now 100%. Let's go. First part of the map. I want to save this place over here for last because I really enjoy it. Hey, what's up, Goku? How you doing? I might have to go out in a second and grab some more water. What do we got over here? Looks like a whole bunch of stuff that I don't like doing, but just gonna have to do it anyway. Let's fast travel to here. Go a long time no see. Yeah, I'm starting to try and stream a bit more when there's not like whatchamacallit, like main story quests and whatnot. Let's see, what do we got here? Let's do up it, the auto casket. Yeah, sure, the auto casket is what we'll do. Oh, is this the auto casket one that's like broken? Don't I have to do like a quest or something to fix this? No, it's not. Never mind. Well, that's unfortunate. But I get for being greedy, I guess. Meanwhile, he was trolling Brant online. Oh, what's going... Oh, I heard something about Brant online, tweaking out over some person who made a video on Genshin Impact. Falco guy, gay from Lads. Is he? I don't know anything about Lads either. Except for somehow they ruined the game or something. They are having a lot of fun with soft body physics with this, I'm not gonna lie. No soft body physics for you, I guess. Pain, unyielding agony. There we go. What? $59? Sure, we'll do this since I'm just already here. So that every character from Laz looked like it came out of Boy Love manhwa? Yeah, you're right. You're right. I've seen
Leave it to
I
me.
have a Why Can't I Fly game. Okay. But I have a friend who plays it a lot, and nah, I think you're right. They look a little zesty. Okay, I guess I don't get those points, so well. G, come on, there we go. What's this? Oh, jeez, what the fuck? Then, okay, now I understand it. No, that could be. I didn't realize it was the. He banned you? Why did he ban you? Now I call him gay on the next stream for playing Lads. Oh, whoops.
An unexpected discovery.
I mean, that's just a little funny, isn't it? I don't know anything about, like, Bran Online or the kind of person he is, but... seems a bit, performative from what I do know. Like, I would have to have a conversation with him to, like, really understand. Give him a new, like, gay online. Oh, I heard of, what is it? One of the nicknames I heard of him was,
Leave it to me.
Brain Offline. That's the, yeah, there we go. I know that. I don't know why he's called that, though, but... Can I move? There we go. Brain Online, gay online. Interesting. Guess I'm about to give this auto puppet some back shots. What is it that I do here? Yeah, he's gonna try and follow me, but... Rip Bozo. I was gonna give him some back shots, but then I was like, ah, I can't. Anyway.
Cherish every gain.
Oh, right. Oh. Guess I finished that. What else have we got here? Raptor kites. What the hell? Proceed with a quest. Oh. What quest? Exploration quest. This one right here? Oh, Oh, this is Don Gents. Oh. I don't know if I want to do another one of these. That shit low-key kind of takes a while. Oh. Here we go. See. Let's see what we got here. Interesting. Sanzai just sent me a very interesting, I'm not finished reading it yet. And I'll probably show it on the stream in just a second, but very interesting connection that he just made there. By the way, boy, you saw Lad's gameplay? Oh, yeah, let's see, the only thing I saw a guy shirtless, chained up with a collar around his neck, and the chick, your character, was pulling on it. That's the only thing that I've seen. Is the entire game pretty much like that? I don't know if apparently there's like combat in it or something like that, but I don't know what that looks like. Vacation of sorts. Interesting. Hey, Sanzai, if you're in here and you don't mind me sharing this on stream, I would love to, because I think that you provide a lot of valuable insight with this. But also, I think your assessment of my love-hate relationship with Lucilla is entirely correct as well. So I need to finish that, but also I need to start grabbing these raptor kites. So I guess let's just start traveling around until they show up. Oh, what's this over here? And share it? Alright, cool. Oh, this is Tacit gun, I'm just tweaking. Rewind. Alright, so basically, Sanzai here connected it to, what's the goddess's name? Where is it? See, Greek. They don't pronounce the TH Lete. I think that's how it's pronounced. Or Lite. But yeah. Very compelling stuff up here. Where is it? Designed a character similar. The Greek goddess Daimona / River of Forgetfulness, which is very, I think is very, interesting, especially in the context of Wuthering Waves and its symbols, and of course the usage of water and, like the etheric sea, oceans, rivers as well, even the river Styx. I think it's very applicable symbolically here. Tragically little, yeah, unfortunately there are many deities that we don't know a whole lot about, especially Roman ones. They had a ton of deities, and the Romans believed in, like, every god being right, so they'd constantly take, deities from, like, other cultures that, well, would become either assimilated or exterminated. So we don't really know what they were originally like. But it's really interesting. New Destiny extrapolate and thought that she erasing memories but taking them as her own, which is kind of interesting. Enjoyed witnessing Wheel and Woe. Athena, for example, expressed great joy at seeing Odysseus's wits. It would be Lati. Okay. Depending on whether it's ancient or modern Greek. Gotcha. Like the Greek god Apollo. Apollo's my favorite Greek god, not gonna lie. He's an absolute goat. So let's think about let's see. Inability to grow up, left unchecked, think her past would subconsciously lead her to become like this character. Of course, the witness, the archetype, god of sun, Apollo. A being who erases the woes of others, watches reality like a movie, and nudges things to fit her fancy. She's not a divine being, she's a person, but luckily for us, Fortes do give us, connection as a bridge between normal human and divine being. You're somewhere in, like, the layer here. So, we do get to have a little bit of, leeway and a little bit of fun in connecting things like this. Clarify that even though she doesn't always do the right thing, do think she's sympathetic. Most students, unfortunately, won't exactly live an exciting life, so it's hard to believe that living vicariously through them is her only drive. That being said, it's not her only drive. It's her main unconscious drive, but it's not her only drive, as she does have a lot of conscious, choices that she makes, a lot of conscious decisions that she puts forward that also drives her. A bit of a pronunciation guide. It's Leatha in English. Interesting. But not actually sure in Greek. I'm far more educated in Latin than I am in Greek, but I do believe that the TH, the th sound that we make in English, does not exist in Greek. It's t instead, like Thomas instead of thomp. Yeah, like Thomas. Something like Ishmael, she's an observer, but not equal to the maker. She's an insect to them. Ishmael. I'll have to do more research into that. What is that? Sumerian? Akkadian, maybe? Because that's my next area of, like, study and focus is on, the beginning of civilization with the Sumerians and whatnot. But it got lost somewhere. Fair enough. Obviously, when I'm writing my scripts too, I end up forgetting some things as well compared to what I had in my draft. Some of my drafts can be quite long. I often go on tangents quite often. For the former, an event in mind. Complete detachment, derangement, and greed. Greed is the interesting thing here, in my opinion. Attachments are holding you back. Think of how much more there is to see and feel. Yeah, calculating greedy being, almost like Cristoforo. we can actually connect this also to Soy Soy, who has self-admitted to being greedy. As for Cristoforo, I can see greed. I definitely think Cristoforo is a bit greedy, but I think that treachery, and like Dante's Inferno, treachery is where he'd lie, and then in the traditional 7 deadly sins, it might be pride, I think. The Grand Architect is envy, I believe. Cristoforo would be, I think, pride. Scarred would probably be wrath. Frolova could be sloth or even gluttony. Similar level to Divine Rule Makers, but not equal to their power, even though she can reset the universe. Oh, you're talking about PGR. My fault. PGR. Finally resolve her trauma instead of letting it haunt her, perhaps with the excuse of vacations of sorts. Hey, if that means Lucila's got to get a beach outfit, but she gets to go on vacation, we get to see some growth, I'm 100% down for that. I think that would be amazing. It sounds incredible and would add incredible depth, not just to Lucila, but also to, I mean, Lahai Roy and also the world of Solaris itself. I think it would be fantastic. Vicarious life is far more vapid in comparison, choosing instead to focus on herself while still keeping up her duties. Of course, she might still fall into old habits. True, almost certainly she will. Closer to an ex-alcoholic, choosing to drink on occasion rather than becoming an alcoholic again. Probably the best way to be put forth in that, yeah. We're just not introduced to our version of rule makers. It's so far rule makers, my understanding of someone who makes rules would probably be, honestly, it could be the Etheric Sea itself, or like, imagine, if you will, there's Etheric Seas around various different planets. Inside of each of them, there's also a white-haired lady, and each of them are like said rule makers, where they change things of the planet and whatnot due to collective psychological like shadow repressals. And so they go there, make the Threnodians come through in order to force these civilizations to either perish or to undergo individuation, enlightenment, etc., such as like what Cristoforo is doing. But yeah, disclosure about some of the ideas. I think you have a lot. I think you have a lot of good things that you said here. I think there's a very valuable information that was here. The above was mostly disclosure about some of the idea. Oh, whoops. Do you think she's a bit more multifaceted? Agreed. Sorry on her connection to Star Storch instead of her. Also agree. I think that's a pity. I was more concerned about learning about, you know, Lucila rather than the aftermath of Star Torch, as genuinely you could background wave most of what went on in Lucila's story, unfortunately. But I think it was still kind of nice that we saw Lucila's mother. We don't really see physically characters and their parents, know what I mean? I think that's really nice as well. Separate, they are interfering with the universe and PGR lore. Always a possibility. I won't deny it. It's fun to theorize? Exactly, and that's why many of my videos are pretty much just that. Just me theorizing, me picking up bits and pieces, finding random inspiration from something in the game itself, following it to see where it can lead, and then making the video of the conclusion like I did recently with my, you know, Sentinel Sheen is already dead video. Like Ishmael? I heard that she looks, I don't actually remember the character. She looks very similar to a character in PGR. That's what I remembered, so people call her that. Garrus' experience is more interesting. She can't interfere with the Great Filter, possibly so. The puppet and the bird. So, what's this over here? Oh. Finish more of this. What? Oh, this. Awesome. Almost to level 9. I think 9's the last level? Yeah, okay. I see. Alright, then. Then there's also that place down there. Very sad that this place is already at like 77%. But let's go ahead and turn all these in, I guess. We died, Rover died many times, and she resetted it many times. I don't know about death, per se. But I think there is a loop going on, but it's not quite the loop that we thought it was. I'm just not entirely sure. I don't think it's necessarily a Mobius loop, like everyone says. I think it's more like a bouncing ball. That's what I think. Because the ball, it goes up and it always comes down, right? But the distance is different each time. It's what I like to say, the peach tree theory. From, speaking of which, this game is comparing Sheen's, there's no way, surely. I've seen more evidence for, you know, either A, TAOQI is going to become, you know, the immortal Peach, or B, they're going to have another character be related to, you know, the Peach. Because we've got more references to the gardens of Jiwangmu. For the animals, at least, but I haven't really seen anything for the Peach aside from TAOQI herself. So, 5-star TAOQI coming soon. According to Google, it's pronounced due to surrounding vowels, I think. Interesting. Maybe with both people knowing IPA or something? I see. So, like, what is it? Lethe? Lethi? Yang Yang new powers mysterious. Yang Yang show conforming many resets. Yang Yang's power. So. Okay, cool. Lethe, got it. Hurry up and give me Soy Soy. I don't want to pull Yang Yang. But Yang Yang with, I think it's possible because TAOQI also had something similar. Hers was more vague than what Yang Yang went through, but it's possible that Yang Yang was witnessing past, you know, iterations. I think, you know, at first it went like 3,000 years and 6,000 years and 9,000 years, and we're like the 4th cycle. We're in the 4th ending. It may not be exactly like that, but as the metaphor, we're in the final push, so to speak. And imagine if the ending of Wuthering Waves is actually going to be that Rover decides to not show up and then humanity saves themselves. Like, through that. Anyway, because it's just so odd to me. It's very odd to me. More like a timeline when Rover was not on Solaris. That doesn't make any sense because all of 1 would have already destroyed Solaris. Yeah, this place is very interesting. Abby likened it to a garden, so I wonder if we can find... more evidence as to the kind of garden. As in, if we can find evidence of the animals here. Abyssal arteries. Interesting name. It's like, yeah, we've got the foxes, of course. You know, Jiwanwu herself, Heart Moon Fox. Oh, wait, there's a chest over here. Wait.
Cherish every gain.
Not every Sentinel did, because Rover didn't get Havoc, nor Spectro from a Sentinel, nor Iroh from a Sentinel either. The fuck game? Interesting. It didn't necessarily come from, you're right, yeah, Turvin, the sword at the very beginning, yeah. So it's just Spectro and Havoc that are the outliers then. Because we got Electro from Sheen, if I recall, from the Prism of Fate. And then we got Iroh from Imperator, technically from Turvin. And then Empowered once Cardothia died. I remember now. Fish. I don't think I've taken this. Where's this gonna take me? Down? Huh? Flowers are quite interesting.
Cherish every gain.
Ooh, there's a chest up there too. Investigate the frequency near the fox statue. Alright.
An unexpected discovery.
Listen to the echo. Ooh. Okay. Foxy female voice, humming a pleasant tune. The little rock here isn't quite centered, perhaps moving a bit to the right. Interesting. Listen to the echo of the banquet. If only Sincere were watching this. Get fusion from the frequency from a different timeline rover she absorbed. I think fusion might be the last, and it's going to be kind of like Electro and a combination of oh fuck, I wasn't paying attention to what the echo was saying. Indifferent female voice. A clear pond, blossoming trees, moon lanterns. Looks like her work. Pulling off a view like this inside a fog veil pagoda. The pastry tastes not bad. Is that Suomi? Interesting. 3. There are 3. 9 small statues and she has 9 tails. Go back. I'll go back in a sec. Washing my tail got really dusty. Chilling female, then cleanse it with your resonance energy? That would be so boring. I should take care of my tail myself, of course. Huh. Strange, there's 11 statues here. Drag down. Oh, all the way up here, okay. And I like, I was hoping I could go there. Hearing bells ring. Very interesting. Can I come up here on the I wanna be on the tree. Nice. Well, not the entire tree isn't solid, it seems. Oh, right there. Oh, come on, game.
Wind, guide me.
Where am I at exactly? Oh, I see. Right there. Very interesting place here. Wait. I wonder. Can I find that one flower in here? No. Which... Wait. Oh? I mean, there's these ones. Which is fine and dandy and all. I wonder if we're gonna get more stuff in this place in specific at a later date. What? Oh, okay. Ah! Uh-oh. Well, this is not ideal. Okay, I can't wall run. Alright, well, anyway, there we go. This brings me over to here. Okay. But I thought that I heard another voice, like, right over here or something like that.
Wind, guide me.
Interesting stuff in here. Ooh. Is this a door? Can I go through it? Nope. Ooh. Heard you, man. Well, that's glass. Anyway. So, what's up here? Well, this is a little interesting. I don't think I'm supposed to... Something tells me I'm not supposed to be here. I can't get up that. Sheer surfaces, unfortunately. See, just as Shorekeeper intended. I thought I was already here. I want to head back over to here. Wait a minute. Hmm. 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 Okay. Never mind. Now we're back. Let me up. There we go. Wonder if I can get any insights from like anything on these walls. Yeah, there's a very specific flower that can only be found inside of here. I think there's one up here somewhere. This flower right here, it's very interesting to me. It bears me a reminder to this. But it's like... It's clearly, you know, clearly not, but...
This
I don't
is a
know
testament to my
why
connection with the world around me.
this flower only specifically shows up in here. I wonder if it's gonna be like Sheen's upgrade material. Like, we got a whole bunch of peach trees here. I don't want to get jumped, so... walk around elsewhere. I wonder if we're gonna drain the Fog Veil Pagoda. Well, judging by that, it's working as intended, so never mind.
Wind, guide me.
Place is very interesting, however. Aw, look at all those fish. What happens if I drop down? Where are we going? Who are we running from? Anyway. I think I'm going to... Whoops. I think it's time for me to call it there. Streaming for almost 6 hours. I've got a lot of writing that I need to do. A lot of drawing that I need to do as well. Alright. Ah, much better. Still find all the KURO being here very interesting. But thank you all for tuning in and showing up to the stream. I am definitely going to call it here because it is hot. And also, I just got a whole lot of other stuff that I need to do IRL. So thank you all for showing up, tuning in, and I'll see you all either in, I don't know, whichever comes first, the next video or the next live stream. Not entirely sure. Maybe I'll stream Sunday or Monday. I haven't decided yet, but still a whole lot of exploration that I gotta do, including Donjin's quest as well, and a whole bunch of world quests, so I'll be catching up on my exploration with y'all. But, yeah, I don't know how to do outros still, so I'm gonna just leave it at that and look for my end stream button over here. Oh, there it is. Peace out, guys.